morning, morning, everybody. Hair bag. I got the beautiful Mouse, head of the coffee club, and at my bad, hair bag,
Good
the co-host
morning.
of the coffee club, ladies and gentlemen. We got dual stream going on, so we still hooking everything up. I'm trying to put Mouse's link in my stuff and her link in her stuff, but
Yeah.
Mouse got a stream yard. I got one. I don't know how it's gonna work, but let me get a background jam going. Going. Breaking news.
So, how's everybody doing today?
Poosha. I'm doing great. We went out last night for Valentine's Day, so turned up the karaoke bar. Mouse, I should have gave you some goddamn powers. Sweet Melissa, how you
Wow, sweet.
doing, girl? I haven't seen you in a
Hey,
fucking
Mark.
while.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, we're gonna touch on the what's the thing we're gonna touch on, that lady? Whatever her name is.
Nancy
Nancy.
Guthrie.
Nancy Guthrie. Y'all got any questions? Any updates?
I got 1,000 questions, but I don't know if we can answer them all.
I miss y'all too, y'all. Oh, Melissa. She's a very opinionated young lady.
Yeah,
I said it like
loving
that.
that. Loving
Yes.
that.
Yes. I love an aggressive toned woman. It kind of frightens me, but it's good. Hold on, let me get a
Keeps you on
background.
your toes.
Let me get you a background. That's up. There you go. I got y'all.
All right.
All right. Stretch your arm. Stretch your arm. Stretch your arm. Let's see what topics we got that everybody coming in for. Now, let's blaze the track while I find some shit. Welcome, AV. Welcome, my soldiers. Welcome, vets. Welcome, all my soldiers. Welcome, Mouse's team.
Yeah, come on in. We're going to give it a minute.
Oh,
Slide in here.
here we
We
let,
are
let,
co-streaming between my channel and AV's channel, so pick a spot, either spot you're comfortable.
let me turn it down a little bit. He said Brad Arnold. Uh, Hairbag, Three Doors Down? He said Brad
Yeah,
Arnold. I didn't. Is he
I
is he
didn't
well
know.
known?
I didn't know anything about it.
Well, yeah, Three Doors Down. It's a pretty major band.
No, I knew the band, but I didn't know that the guy had passed.
Oh, well, rest in peace to him.
Pause, sweet Melissa. Pause. Pause, man. Pause.
Pops.
Hey, what up, AV? Hey, what up, soldiers? Hey, he's a vet too. Hairbag,
Who's that?
avian guy. He's a vet.
Hey, welcome in, Bat.
We still need to get that. Oh, cancer.
Nothing.
Airborne.
Let me be the first to say this morning cancer sucks.
Yeah.
CANCERSUCKS.
We're gonna get a round table of sold. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Mouse them been showing me dudes of round tables. And Airbag, I'm gonna ask you this question because I asked Mouse this question. If you had to get a round table, and Mouse was shocked. If you had to get a round table of the YouTubers that you know, give me four of them to start a round table. And I asked Mouse that. Like, if you wanted intelligence, you know what you showed me, Mouse, them dudes. If you
Mm-hmm.
wanted somebody to start a round table, who
You
would
want
it
me
be?
to name someone?
Yeah, because Mouse was stunned. Mouse was shocked. She couldn't go. She big truck,
Ah,
big
Well,
dog.
my first choice would be Gigi.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
My
Why?
second
Why?
choice,
Why? Why?
because she always brings a good conversation into it. She has good thoughts about stuff. Sometimes not so much in my mind,
Okay,
but
question.
usually, yes, she does.
Question. The people that you're picking,
I think are intelligent.
no, you're right.
Hey, cinnamon girl.
What is it called, Miles? Patrick, I'm gonna get to you all the three. When you able to change their mind, does that play into your decision with your round table?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now being
Yeah,
on
you
a
see what I'm
round
saying?
table, you gotta remember which side you're gonna sit on, pro or con of the topic. And you want to bring someone with you to the round table that A backs up your theories
Really?
and counteracts your theories. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, if you're
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
bringing
yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you're bringing
Okay.
in backup, you can bring in backup. But you still want the table to be quite diverse. You want one side of the table to have one view discussing it with the other side of the table who has a different view and
We gonna
seeing
have
if each side will move.
we gonna have to put this. Hey, Cinnamon Girl, she's a vet too. She's a vet too. Y'all, we double streaming. That's why y'all probably can't see everybody and everybody's
Right.
stuff.
It's okay.
But that's Mouse and Hairbag up there. They're on Mouse's channel, and I'm doing it. We're trying to bridge each other together.
You do a
Okay,
good job.
now go for it, Hairbag. You got three more. You got three more. Three more.
All right. Um, I would say you, AD,
Oh, thank you, Hairbag.
and I'd also say Mouse.
You better. You better not leave me.
Hmm. Hmm.
What would yours be? I mean,
It's hard because I want people to disagree with me, not agree with me.
Who agrees with you?
Everybody.
nobody.
Don't.
That's what I tell. Honest, ask Mouse. The reason I don't debate is because people think what I say is true, and I don't want you to agree with me. That's why I stay out of debates. I want to disagree. You see what I'm saying?
He wants to go into a debate to disagree, not agree, but
No, I want people to pick my. I want people to pick my decision apart, not sit there and agree. And usually not in real life, but on YouTube, people will tend to agree and not debate me. So they're taking what I'm saying for fact. That's why I'm like, it's not fun.
Well, why disagree with you if you're making sense?
Because you have to pick me apart. I don't want you to agree with me.
AV, then don't say stuff that makes sense.
I know. That's what I tell everybody. Yeah, but you know that. Why are you telling these people the truth and you making sense? Exactly. Oh, let me go. I'm still getting everything together.
all right.
Yeah, I still got to put your link in my stuff and my link in your shit. But right now, from what I can tell, in the Nancy whatever case, they're flying low and slow
Uh-huh.
to try to find her pacemaker, or can they get a connection? But even them doing that tells me. Well, I tell Miles, I know they know who it is because if they don't know who it is, now I'm scared of shit. That's what I told her.
Well, they should with all the technology they have.
That's what I told her.
Yeah, but they be pulling over Uber drivers. Come on.
Face
I
facial
know,
recognition
Will, right?
software. Facial recognition software.
No, we say that, but every time they pounce upon a suspect, they catch him and release him,
Yeah,
which tells
facial.
us not him, not him, not him.
Well, here's the thing about that Uber driver. Wasn't he about a mile away before they even thought of him? He
He,
never even got close to that house, did he?
he was
Facial
just
recognition.
he was just delivered in the area around the time. Makes you think twice about Uber drive, Uber Eats and driving for them. Those rough neighborhoods, those drivers are scared to go to, because of the house they may pull up to. But they don't think about the crime that may be happening 2 blocks down that just puts them in the range of the crime. Now they're a
It,
suspect because of the ping on their phone.
and remember, all of this started with the release of the dude's face.
Right.
It was, and I knew it was going to happen. because Mouse was with me. What up, Cinema? Get with everybody here, everybody. I knew it was gonna happen because the facial recognition software picks up stuff, and if you don't know how to read it, this is why it's messy. Facial recognition makes so many mistakes because the real world is messy. Human faces are complex, and the technology has limits that show up fast once you leave a perfect. You see what I'm saying? So the cameras all over Tucson are picking up Spanish males that look like him, and they're going by eye color, and
Facial
that's
hair. Like,
it is that y'all. It is that good that that traffic light can pick you up at that stoplight, and boom, that's how fast it is.
Well,
yeah.
here's another thought. Instead of it being someone in the Spanish community or however you want to say it, how come it couldn't be someone from the Middle East?
I mean, it shows up because of your jawbone line. Mouse made a good distinction yesterday that even Southern American men have the same facials as what Native American, and it's gonna be bad. And I told her, I was like, it's gonna get really, because it's just gonna pick up anybody. It's just like stop and frisk.
Yeah, it kind of feels
Exactly.
like profiling racially. But I mean, first of all, guys, it's Arizona. It's their population is so high in the Hispanic population, and it's close to the border. So, to look for a guy in a town the size of Tucson with dark hair, dark eyes, a little bit of facial hair, and that jawbone, it's like half the town. It's like half the town. That's everybody in that town from 20 to 35.
It's different because it picks up this, and it's more technical, Melissa. It picks up. It's different. You can be specific, but it's really good. This is how we used to track terrorists. So you can just imagine it doesn't say is it, it gives you the most likely.
Like,
But
oh, look, that eye matched and part of that nose. Let's go with that.
see,
Yeah.
you see, so it's by race. I mean, not race. I don't want to say race, but what Mouse has said, I don't even know what that is, but
It's
that.
like that is basically half the men in Tucson, Arizona.
See what I'm
Of one
saying?
race or not. And you're talking we have Navajo down there, we have Ute Indian down there. They look just like that. Um the Hispanics, anybody from anybody from the bottom of the United States all the way down South America. Any
So
of them.
this, this is why y'all see catch and releases. I hate to say it like that. They're gonna get stopped.
Like, I bet everybody in Tucson shaved that Fu Manchu off yesterday to go to town. What do you want to bet?
and
Get rid of
here's
that
the
facial hair,
and here's the most thing that it picks up that tells me what they're looking for. This is exactly what it picks up.
Yeah. And that
Keep going.
well, I mean, it can't tell from Hispanic, Guatemalan, and,
Dude, I can go deeper on what it does too that will fuck you up. That y'all don't know that I know. How you blink, how your mouth move, micro, like it picks up everything. And the only thing that facial recognition does not pick up, listen to this. Your thoughts, your emotions, your intent, your health condition, your race, your criminal history, your personality, what you're thinking or planning. That's what it can't pick up.
no.
So Lord knows That's why I say I hope they know who they got, because if they don't, that's why I will be terrified. But
That's
Hairbag is
funny.
right. The tech that we have, they should be able to get him. He right.
She's got
Easily.
to know how
What
sausage is
what kind
made.
of shot in the dark is this to try to connect her pacemaker back? I mean, we discussed, how the pacemaker is set up and how it works to the device. And we talked about, how close you had to stay to the receiver part that, you plugged into the house or the phone, however she had it plugged in.
Back smart.
But like, how close do you have to be and how slow do you have to go for it to actually hook up? I mean, I feel like this is such a shot in the dark. It might work, but the chances are so slim. What do you think?
It tells me he went out the back door.
Are you judging the area they're at? Is that what you're looking at?
The evidence that they haven't even went out the front door yet, and nobody's figured this shit out yet.
Well, it'd be kind of stupid to go out the front door when you're committing a crime like that.
But most people believe he went out. Nobody's thinking about the back but me. I even brought up the mouse. I was like, mouse, why ain't nobody talking about the back? You had Border Patrol back there. You had the CIA back there. You had the open. Like, why don't they think? But I also believe he's a psychopath.
At some point, didn't they also say the back door was broken, like the glass or something?
I don't know. So much
I
misinformation.
thought somewhere it said that the back door glass or something was broken, but it was broken from the outside. Now, to me, yeah, that would indicate that somebody broke in from the backside. But what if they did it to make it look like it was broken from the outside? So they'd think that's where they came in instead of, leaving that way.
I don't
I
think.
guess, yeah, I don't know if I said that right or not, but I think you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Melissa said, I don't know much about the case, but why taking an 84-year-old woman and the demand ransom when she was rich?
Was
I
she
Not
don't.
rich?
that right.
I don't.
$70,000 for one Bitcoin. Think how much $1 million in Bitcoin would be worth.
But why are y'all making? Why are y'all thinking this is tied together?
I'm not. I'm just saying
Because
$70,000 for a Bitcoin, but that's what the ransom was asked.
well,
Take the ransom. Let's act like the ransom never existed.
All right.
We're gonna roll that way. The ransom never existed. Now, why is that dude at the front door?
Evil.
Mm-hmm. And do you think evil? Do you think you need to pay him money to do what he was finna do to an 85-year-old woman?
if he was willing to do it, probably not.
Oh, pause.
Well,
Have,
here's my thought on it. If it has nothing to do with the ransom, then he wouldn't care what happened to her.
thank you.
But he didn't
I.
write the ransom. We know that.
Mm-hmm. So why would a man? No, I'm gonna be brutally honest in this case, because that's what y'all got. Y'all know me. I don't have any feelings. Hairbag.
Okay.
This is your opinion, just your opinion.
All right.
Out of 100% of men that you know walking on the face of this earth, give me your percentage of the men that would assault an 85-year-old woman.
0.01% maybe.
Come
Thank
on
you.
in, Gigi.
That's what I asked Mouse yesterday. You know what she told? Like, y'all, she was at 30%. And I was like, we really need to ask this question to men, because the number of men that would do that is the same amount of men that would peddle a 5-year-old. Am I right, Hairbag?
Yep.
And women, that's why I'm saying women are
Well,
leading this case left, and y'all have no idea what y'all talking about.
no, but it's normal for females to up that percentage. Like I said, we take everything as a danger until it proves otherwise. So We are going to mark more men as scary than probably should be.
Yeah, but the amount of men that will assault an 85-year-old woman, most men know that is so fucking minute. But y'all
And
don't.
that's what I was saying. As a woman,
Hey,
we see everybody as a monster until we don't. You know what I mean? We don't give chances like that.
so why do you? This is what I said to Mouth. She told me this, and I said this.
Our fears.
Then why do you think he walked her out alive? Then, if you think all men are bad, and that man at the door, why do you think she survived? And it was like, oh, he gonna take care of her. But most men know.
What? Yeah.
Most men know she didn't. Like,
He
Harry,
didn't
you
go
take
there
money
to
out of
take
this.
care of her.
You take money out of this, and most men know exactly what this is. It's just women y'all just get y'all mind into like that
That's
man
what I'm
right there
saying,
gonna
though.
walk that woman out of the
No.
house.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What I'm saying is women are more fearful. Women, are more things go through. As a woman, especially an elderly woman living at home, the fear of somebody coming in on you is big. It's an all the time thing. And chances are nobody will, but that's how we view it. So as men messing around our house, they're all dangers. There is no trust.
Right.
In,
Melissa,
in
hold on.
our minds, a bunch of men would do that to us. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Almost any man. You know what I'm saying?
I know. That's what I was getting at. That's why I say we need to have this with other men, because I know people ain't gonna believe. These men need to be like, y'all don't understand. Most men can't hurt a 85-year-old woman. Assault, like, it is so
Right.
minute. And like he said, 0.001. I told Miles like maybe 5% hairbag, maybe. Like it was. So we agreed. I was like, y'all are hunting for a different dude.
Gigi says, how do we know that he did walk her out? Maybe he had a buddy that carried her out.
That's true. See, that's why I chose Gigi.
Think about what you're saying.
She
You
thinks of stuff that nobody else really does.
You're right. You're right. But think about what you just said. The 0.0000001% of a man that would do that. Now you just added a second man to 0.0000001 to assault an old woman. Don't
Yeah, so
happen.
now it's 2%.
Yeah, it don't work that way. I know it don't work that way. And and I'm not saying y'all missing kids, women know this perfectly. If a man gonna assault a child, is he gonna bring somebody with him? Nope.
No.
So why would same thing? The same man that would do that to an 85-year-old would do that to a 5-year-old. Same
Oh, yeah.
crazy ass fucking dude.
Yep.
A team player with him would be A, to get her for ransom, or B, to help carry the stolen loot. But that didn't happen, the stolen loot.
And once again, I asked most men, can you put a 85-year-old woman that weighs 120 pounds over your shoulder and walk out the back door? Most
Oh,
men would say
oh, God,
yes.
no.
Women were like, no. Like, that's what I'm saying. Men and women have different, because men know our power and what we can do. Women don't, because men haven't used it. But most men know the power we have. That's what I'm saying.
Gigi says there's more than 1%.
See,
She disagrees with you.
I know. I get it.
Me
That's
and
what I'm
her,
saying. It's
and
everybody's opinion. It's everybody's opinion. Nothing is a fact till we have to prove it.
I'm showing the difference between the male and the female view of this, though. Yes, we are gonna make it look like that. We feel like there's more because that is a fear we carry.
But that's what I'm saying. But most men know the minute of men that will do this is so minute that you should know who this is. That's how fucking crazy this person is.
That's how crazy this freaking world is.
True. Men don't take chances like this, like women do. Men see it and we say a fact. That's a dangerous ass man. We just fact based. That's what I'm looking at it. I agree, Mark, but that's what's going on in. So when you see
And see
what's
that
going on, it's the women that believe all men are bad, and men aren't stepping up and saying, "No, this ain't right. We don't do this." But that's what I'm seeing on social media. That's why I brought it up to Mouse, and I said maybe we need to talk about it because there's a difference. Mouse is right. Women perceive fear different than men.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're made to believe that, alone in our house, everything out there is a danger. And at any time, it could knock on the door.
Yeah, but y'all don't believe, we as men, we know assaulting a 85-year-old woman.
Mm-hmm.
What's that word you said yesterday, Hairbag, in my chat? That D word. What pause. When Dr. Vaughn gave me that breakdown of that dude,
Yeah.
somebody that can do that word, whatever you said, that word.
Delusional.
Yeah.
It's.
Oh man, I can't remember. What was it?
But all men can do this.
Gigi.
All men. Okay, there you go. All men have the capability to do this, but they just can't. Ask any man. It's just something in us when it goes to that second step. It take a pretty sick ass man to do this. That's what men say. You don't do this. And we know as men, if we get men on a round table, we will tell you exactly the type of man that would do this.
Sweet Melissa asked for a link to be dropped.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but okay.
I'll get it.
I think she's in my chat.
Okay.
I still got to put our stuff together, y'all. I'm on the fly.
She says she's in the wrong chat.
We're in everywhere. I know. Gigi, they ain't pulling me. It's.
Okay. Hold on. That's the StreamYard. Hold on. Let me get. She's wanting.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
I got it.
I'm so lost. But that's a C.
All right. All right.
When it's
the first one I put out was the StreamYard link, and you can join us on panel if you'd like. That's the panel link. The second link I dropped there is over at my channel. We're double streaming, so you can be either place.
We need to put that up there somewhere. Dual streaming somewhere. Let me get a banner. But I'm not saying men ain't bad, but it takes a certain evil to hurt a. Yeah, that's different. And as men, we know this. That's why you see a lot of men. Like when I seen it, I was fearful for my daughter, not me.
Oh yeah, that's exactly my point.
Because women don't know how dangerous men are, and this just showed me.
I thought that was what I was saying.
Yeah, but y'all believe they played tiddlywinks in that house, and most men know they didn't. And when I talk to my daughter, they're like, "Yeah, she might be alive, and this and this and this."
Yeah, we don't know what he did to her. We don't know what he did to her.
I'm like, holy shit.
All I'm saying is we feel like there are a lot more monsters out there than there are.
It is. That's why I got scared, what Gigi just said.
We don't know what he did.
That's true.
Every time the sheriff gives us a bit of information, he walks it back.
You telling me that man at that camera, y'all didn't know his intentions? That's what scares me as a man with daughters and aunties. As a man, you don't know his intention looking at that Ring camera? If it's true and what everybody's saying is true, then she would have walked her. Oh, no, go for it, Mouse. I gotta put my slide up. Oh, that's Airbag. Airbag, what happened to you?
I don't know. He just freaking dropped you.
Yeah. Oh, I believe. I don't know. It's sad.
I mean,
I know, Gigi. I know.
We feel like a delivery guy outside is in the wrong place. Yeah, everything to us feels dangerous.
Question. If they showed you the inside of the house, would it confirm everybody's bias?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to base it on it because I don't know anything about the inside of the house. I haven't seen the inside of the house. I haven't heard. I did hear it, initially, but like I said, the FBI, when they got involved, sheriff walked back what was in the house. Then it was no longer the bedroom; it was the front porch. I have a hard time calling the front porch a crime scene. It is part of it, but not. Something else happened inside that house we don't know. I feel like otherwise you're saying she opened the door and it all happened on the front porch, and I'm not buying that. I'm just not
If
buying that.
if y'all
She
if
lived in
y'all
the
don't
house.
if y'all don't consider that dude a threat right now, I believe she'll open the door just like y'all would. If y'all don't think he's a threat, y'all gonna open that door, ain't you? Y'all just see what this dude is dressed like, and y'all think something nice happened. But
No,
so y'all think she opened the door, or she didn't open the door when she
no,
seen
I'm
what had
saying
going
there's no
on?
way she opened that door. We don't do that.
GG,
I
leave
mean,
the cop alone.
in the movies we do because in the movies we have to give the monster access to us. That's the movies. But no, in real life, no. If there's a hinky, shady person outside beating on the door, jacking around the door, no, we ain't opening. Going, can I help you? No, we ain't. Not in today's time. But I mean, even a delivery driver will spook us.
That's what I thought.
Just the fear of not knowing who he is. We'll let him put it on the porch and leave before we'll go out and get it. Won't even open the door and say hi and offer him water because we're scared.
Okay. Now, what if that dude at the front door believed her daughter was tied to Epstein?
The only thing in that part that makes sense is that Savannah interviewed all the supposed victims of Epstein.
Now, what if he believed it? That dude that's at the front door.
Do you think it could have been one of the victims' relatives?
No, I believe
Well, I
it's
mean, we can
allegedly. I need
when
some
we're talking
allegedly.
about when we're dragging Savannah through, she did. I mean, she's a left wing
Allegedly.
journalist. I mean, she took on Trump. I she spoke on a lot of things. So to narrow it down that this was something she said on air or didn't say on air, or something she covered on air, it could be Epstein. It could be drug cartel. It could be, I mean, a number of things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 no. Y'all going crazy right now.
Okay.
I don't even think the FBI has pinned a direction.
Yes, it's only two things. It's only two. It's only two. It's only two things this could be. Everybody's just putting in their speculations. But to have the mindset to assault an 85-year-old woman as a man is only two things. And we don't rule out one of them. The only time a man would assault that in that situation is money, which we have ruled out, and revenge. That's it. Y'all putting y'all
No, it
love
ain't.
at when go and figure out the psychology of a man
Mm-mm.
that would do this. And the psychology of a man that would do this, either you're gonna kill her for money or revenge. What else is there?
When we discussed if it wasn't about ransom, why would he remove the body? And we discussed, well, the only other reason for that would be
Probably
cover up his
scratched him.
crime.
Yeah. We were
Well,
thinking that she scratched him. You remember you said probably she fought back and scratched him, and or he used the pistol, and but
to remove the body just to cover a crime,
Mouse ain't got no sound.
I ain't got no sound. Y'all can hear me, can't you?
Yeah,
I
I
can.
can. Let me see. Yeah, I hear you, baby girl.
Hello.
I hear you too. Can you hear me?
There it is.
Yeah, everybody good. Everybody good. I
Okay.
forgot my train of thought, girl.
But anyway, the only reason to remove a body in that type of crime is if there's evidence on or in her body. Now, I'll let y'all float that through your mind because I don't want to go into details.
Yeah,
But
man, Gigi, I don't want to talk about it. But that dude at the front door, y'all, he didn't want money. He wanted revenge. Understand, she didn't have anything to do with his reality. That man that was teed up and dressed up and broke into her house wanted fucking revenge in his mind.
Makes sense.
He
Okay.
hated her. He hated her.
Or
Don't
he
know
hated,
why.
or he hated someone in her family and was using that as the revenge part.
What do you think, GG? Remember, this is all, where my word at? Allegedly.
Oh, I
It's all
thought you were going to say speculation.
allegedly. Allegedly.
Alleged speculation,
well,
lady.
I'll sit
Ooh, I
across the
like that.
table.
I
I'll
like
sit
that.
across the table and say,
Ooh.
what if it was random and he happened upon the wrong family and it just exploded, media wise?
Then a burglary gone. You're looking at it as a burglary. You see what I'm saying? Which one is it?
No,
Define the crime.
there is also in 2026 those people out there that hurt other people that are random strangers that are innocent because in their mind their pain of the world needs to be rubbed all over everybody else.
So but did he know at 85? But what Hairback said is, when you break into somebody's house and you see a frail 85-year-old woman that can't walk 50 feet, you gonna assault her? Most men be like, oh, but you see what I'm saying? Hairback's right. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. You see that? You walking out. Like, what you gonna do? You gonna push her down, but you ain't gonna assault her. You ain't gonna kidnap her. An 85-year-old woman? That's a psycho man mind, y'all. That's what
It
I
is.
agree with Hairback.
I mean,
I
not everybody in
fully
this
agree.
world that commits crimes is walking around completely sane. That's
Yeah,
just it.
but
You
we're
don't
saying
know the
no,
insanity, you don't know the
no,
depths, and you don't know their bubble.
but as men, and I agree with Hairbag and Mark, we're saying the deranged mind to hurt an
Mhm.
85-year-old woman is so minute.
But don't discount it. It's out there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not that because it never happens. It does. I know it sounds out of the percentage, but it still happens.
I know. But we're saying it happens, but we're saying the men that do it will keep committing crime. But
Yeah.
most men can't do that. Most men can't do it. Most men are capable of this crime, but most men can't do it. And I know
No,
it's hard. Hairbag, help me out. It's hard to say it.
what do you mean?
You're
Like,
from a you're from a different world, AV.
no, like the ability, like I see dudes that hit a woman or hit their mother or hurt a child or rape a woman. I think that most men, once they get to that point, will pull back because it's something in their stomach. They'll be like, I can't do, you know what I'm saying?
No,
But then
it's
there's
that's
some,
the point. There is no self-control in a man like that. That is the point. It's about not having self-control.
That's it.
You come from a world where that was drilled into you. Self-control was
yeah,
your first gear. You've got to think of this man who doesn't have self-control and doesn't want self-control.
but Gigi is also right completely. He was using flowers, and I told Mouse, if that motherfucker put some flowers up to I'm gonna let him in and whoop his ass. Motherfucker had flowers at a damn ring camera. I would whoop his ass. I told him I would let him in and be like, I'm finna whoop your ass. I'm gonna take that gun. This dude had flowers on a fucking ring camera. Do you know I will whoop his ass? And on top of that, guess what else he had? Reflectors on his goddamn, on a night mission, he had reflectors. This is a fucking idiot, y'all. This was a first time. He's a rookie. I think in my mind, he was one of these crazy Epstein people that thought that he can get some information. He probably was stalking that the lady daughter. And since she went to, I'm going to take your mama. I mean, y'all, the level of crazy that's on YouTube that I think is going real life.
There, bootlicker. I said that. I have said that even.
Go on ahead, Boone might be right, doggy. I love all this. I love it.
It's the constant narrative changing. It's the putting out of information and then walking it back. Did it happen in the house? Did it not? Was there a glove in the house? Was there not? How are we finding the guy's DNA if he's all wrapped up?
Gigi asks some good questions.
Well, Gigi, if he was paid to do it, they got ripped off.
Hold up.
Well, that's the third fold.
Hold up. Let's answer that question.
It's very possible.
I don't think so. I think it's unlikely.
I think that's more of a possibility.
How many people do you think he would ask to go kidnap an 85-year-old woman? One person, a 5 or 6 or 7.
The one that said
exactly what you was finna say.
The one that said I will.
And what about the other 5? Usually a crime like this, the other 5 will tell.
Well, how do we know that one of the other 5 isn't the guy in this latest series of Bitcoin saga? Because now the claim is, I didn't take her, but if you'll pay me the Bitcoin, I will tell you who did.
You're right. But what they're saying is, in this type of crime, the dude that did it, if it was paid, not saying it was, but if it was paid, this wasn't the first person that he asked. And this is CIA. They said if a crime like this, you would have to ask 3, 4, or 5 people to hurt an 85-year-old woman. So there will be a trail once this goes live. And I'm not saying it's true. This is all allegedly, but this is what they're basing their information on, why this isn't that. Or it could not be that. Not all, it's not 1,000%, but they're saying it will be a trail of the people that he's asked. And once this hit mainstream, they would have contacted local police saying, this motherfucker told me.
Again, what if that is the last Bitcoin guy? Is one that he asked and he turned down, because the claim is, if you'll pay me Bitcoin, I'll tell you who did do it.
But you're going back to, now this is about money. And Hairbag told you
no, it can still be about revenge, but you can pay someone else to serve your revenge. That's done every day. Ask Epstein. Ask fuck out Soros.
Now put in the 0.00000% of a man that will hurt an 85-year-old woman. How many people do you think he asked? How many men do you think can hurt it? Y'all are bypassing.
We don't know. For all we know, he went up to the fucking homeless camp and said, "I'll get you a room for 5 nights." We don't know.
Man, y'all,
but somebody said that.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Why this worries me as a man is because we are telling you the minute men that would do this. How many you think he didn't ask nobody to do this? Come on, he did that willingly.
Well, you say this like this is the first case that you've ever heard of it. Somebody took an 84-year-old woman out of her house.
It happens a lot.
It does. So the percentage of those that'll do it out there is there.
They are repeat offenders. It's just like a pedo. All men can't do that to a child. Only repeat offenders can. Are you saying all men have the ability to do that to a child?
No,
Because it's the same mindset that men put towards an 85-year-old woman, though. But y'all aren't giving men that credit to understand the differences.
Well, any man is capable of doing it. It's just we all know, most of us, let's put it that way, know better.
it just depends on how desperate a man is.
Oh, that's
That's that's what I'm saying. Now you get what I'm saying. Now you see why I'm scared. I know, Mark, is that's the definition of a psychopath completely.
It is. All I'm saying is there's more of them out there than that. Than just one or two. They out there committing crime, getting caught nonstop.
But they're repeat offenders. That's what he's saying. That's what.
But
That's
there's
all.
yes, but there's still a lot of them.
Ooh.
Do you leave your door unlocked at night to go to sleep?
No.
Exactly, because you know they're out there.
I mean, it's security too, but
yeah, because you know they're out there.
Yeah, but the type of man that would do that.
That's the type of man. It's 2026.
No, I'm talking about
there are all types of those men.
We're talking about the dude that was at the front door.
Mm-hmm.
That dude.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. Can I get to the video? How can I do that, Miles?
I wish we could talk to someone in San Antonio.
What you mean?
Because
let me try to get the picture.
You know, in Tucson, she's out there. You know, she's kind of in the suburbs.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't happen a lot, so it seems like it never happens. Go to places like San Antonio and listen to the stories that are happening on the streets of people banging on doors weird in the middle of it's unbelievable. It's nuts.
I had to get oh shit. Had my breaking news ready, Mouse. Fuck me up. Wrong picture. I mean, I totally agree. I'm putting the emphasis on how bad he is. Is that a difference? Y'all think it's not bad? I think it's worse. I think he's a psychopath completely. Y'all think he's a burglar.
You think people don't use psychopaths to do their dirty work? Because it takes a psychopath to do their dirty work.
It does. Yeah, I'll agree with you there.
They don't go get sane people to do their dirty work, you know. They go get a nut that can pull it off.
Thank you, bootlicker.
No, we can't. And that's what I'm saying. He comes from a world, you know, where men are disciplined.
No, it's what he said right there. I want you to, because me and you have discussed this Charlie Kirk shooting. You don't think he can be groomed?
Could be. That's my point.
By social media instead of somebody else?
If I'm going to hire somebody to put a hit on somebody to go...
No, I say, do you think social media, not we know Discord.
Oh, well, yeah.
We know Discord groomed to Charlie Kirk shooter. Do you think that's what I'm saying now?
Exactly, sure. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's part of it too. Could be. To me, it could still be so many different things. Nothing's getting dialed in yet. Psychopath, absolutely, because it takes a psychopath to do that.
Do you think a psychopath? Do you think a psychopath would do this for money? Because most men know he'll do this for fun.
Yeah, he'll do it for $1.
I don't get money. I just don't get money. And this is just me looking at it. Once I take money out, this becomes very clear. The minute that you add money into it, now to me, that's where the misinformation is coming in. But that's why I say, once you take money out of your algorithm in your head and just say, okay, let me just take money out of this. Let me take all of this out. This is a whole different case. Or I want to do it like y'all, take out him and just focus on the money. Now what type? But I need to know where we're going. Yeah.
No, and that's just it, Sweet Melissa. Okay, Sweet Melissa needs a quick rundown. Um, the mother of Savannah Guthrie, she's a journalist on Left Media. Um, they were at a birthday party at the sister's house about 9:45. They took her home, so she's home by herself. By 2 o'clock, somebody breaks in. You can see all over social media the guy at the front porch. You can't miss that. But anyway, she's gone, and they can't find the mother. They got some Bitcoin. They got some emails for ransom wanting Bitcoin for her whereabouts, and but all those. I'm like, is that who they're arresting? Or are they, like the raid not before last? Were they raiding for the guys according to Bitcoin, or were they raiding people they thought had Nancy? I don't know.
Bootlicker, I'm the only one that's been preaching this to Mouse behind the scenes. I even told her, she was like, Army, but where should JLR go? Mouse, what did I tell you he should go next?
To Florida to find out about why they're sending it all there.
No. I told her he should go to Fort Huachuca. And Mouse was like, they ain't even going to let him put on the fucking base on it. But I was like, y'all don't think they should visit Fort Huachuca? And I was like, that's where they
You can't just visit the fort.
Yes, you can.
I want to see the lab. What y'all got going on? And you can't.
It's restricted areas. It's restricted areas all over the place. And it's even more restricted because once you get to the gate, they're going to tell you to get the fuck out your car. They're going to run dogs around it. They're going to run electronic equipment around it. They're going to tell you keep it in the trunk, and they're going to get people to follow you. Yeah, but it's still open areas that soldiers walk around that you can get interviews, even though we are told never. It's some you probably could.
Okay, but for him to show up there, he's not going to get any information that nobody else can get just showing up. He doesn't have clearance. He's not in the military. He's not you.
If it was me, they would be more on guard. Because they know I know what the fuck I'm talking about. With someone like him, they'll let his guard down. You remember what I told you? Okay. If he had a team, if he had a team behind him that can ask him these military questions, yes. But most of these guys have YouTubers, not military, like Bootlicker is saying.
Again, they're not letting that dude on that base.
You can go. You can go on the base. You can go on that base. My family used to visit me. My girl used to visit me. It's restricted all over the fucking place, believe me. But you can go. But it's restricted. Might do like 3 circles. You might do like 3 circles. But he's right. It leaves all everything. That's going to be the next thing we talk about El Paso after everybody get through with this. But that laser that was in El Paso, Fort Huachuca built it.
Well, tell everybody what that was. What exactly was that?
Hold on. Yo, my bad. Mouse got me on the spot. Hold on. Help me out, Mouse. Well, we need a title. We gotta change the title. Hold up, I got it on my.
No, we don't. The title's good.
No, I'm talking about so people know what we're talking about. I'm trying to find the description what we put in it.
Okay, then just put it on the banner.
I should have gave you powers. This is aggravating.
Well, you get it together. I'm gonna get a coffee ready.
You see, Hairbag, do you know what happened with the El Paso situation?
No, I don't. I never heard anything about it.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. This is what happened. Wait, this ain't what happened. My bad. Benghazi coming up, y'all. That's the last one. This is what happened. and this is where we're going to, so I can get everybody Google stuff ready.
So what happened?
I'm getting. I got to get all the information out to everybody, but it's right there. It's right. I give everybody a chance to go research and check. You see, you can read that while I go get the rest of it. Paste.
Oh, that. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't realize what you were referring to.
Yeah.
Because they closed the airspace there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What actually happened?
Yep. Check it now. Because when Mouse, I know more because what's happening in Ukraine, which Mouse that's going to lead to that. But I was telling her that they came up with a new drone system that you can put on your truck. But that's
It attaches to a vehicle, so it's mobile. What it is it's kind of like an EMP for drones, except instead of just shutting down the electronics, they literally catch on fire.
That sounds more like a laser weapon.
That was a laser.
It is.
Oh,
it absolutely is.
This is what happened.
Yeah.
But this is what was used. So at the same time, hint, they were testing the weapon, the cartel did an excursion. Or do you think they already had the weapon there?
So why did they tell us it was a balloon?
Because Americans are stupid.
Well, look what they said back in 47 when that saucer was supposed to have crashed. It was a weather balloon. Everything's a weather balloon to them.
Now you get the misinformation I don't get. Y'all will not believe the government when it comes to this, but y'all believe everything the media and the government tells you about the Nancy case. This shit is crazy to me.
I know.
It's crazy to me. Yeah, anybody can come up. Yeah.
No, I mean, actually, the link is pinned to the top of my chat if y'all want to come up. I can drop it in.
Yeah, y'all can get in the round table if you want to. All y'all shit is good.
We wish you would.
If y'all come up, please disagree with me, except for Gigi.
Yes, come annihilate him.
All right, big dog.
Because he thinks all men are good and just like no man could hurt a woman. Well, not a woman. He doesn't know the crazy of this world.
Well, here's the thing. They really shouldn't be. Because if you're a man, you know damn well from the time you're brought up, you don't hurt a woman, you stick up for them.
Yep. The first time you should hear "don't touch," and this is me as a dad. The first time you should ever hear "don't you touch your," should be your dad or your mom telling you don't you hit your sister. Don't you hit? You see what I'm saying? That should be that's 10. What, Raul? What? Am I right? That's 5, 6 years old. Don't you play with your sister or your cousin like that? This is from childhood. So men that do this didn't give a fuck back then.
Yeah.
You say that like every man was raised with rules and guidelines.
No, that's what he's saying. Unless they were, they act like
a lot in this world are not.
You're right.
A lot of people are born into crazy situations, poverty, drug abuse, all the things.
Alcoholism.
Babies are born every day. Some are nurtured, some are not.
Well,
true.
You know, some kids are just put into this world and put out to pasture till they're 18 and say, okay, now you're going to do something with it. And that's all the guidance they had.
I told you I'm crazy, Gigi.
Well, so are some women, Gigi. So
I know, right? Tell me. Just try and tell me, because y'all crazy. Y'all fucking crazy.
Women make men crazy. If
No,
y'all if y'all didn't have
no,
if y'all didn't have a
No,
cookie, if
no,
y'all didn't have a
y'all.
cookie and if y'all didn't
We
have a cookie
actually
and
have.
kitten,
We
we
actually
wouldn't care.
have a name for it, even.
oh God.
Oh God, here we go.
PMS, putting up with the men shit. Oh my God. If y'all will look at the statistics, women live longer
Restraining
than
order
men. Why do y'all think women live longer than men?
because
Because
y'all kill
y'all
us.
do crazy shit. Because y'all do crazy shit.
Y'all crazy.
Women
Women are mental
What's
gymnastic
that
crazy
daughter?
people, man.
Do you read Gutter's comment? I'm a crazy bitch, but I admit it.
But see, that's honesty. I can respect honesty. It's
Uh-huh.
the deception
Yeah,
in these single
yeah,
women,
but it's
Gigi. It's
funny.
the deception. They come in with all nice little skirts, then all of a sudden they got
Nice
handcuffs and I gotta
little
punch them in the
skirt.
boobies. Fucking
And you
crazy ass
getting all
women.
scared.
I ain't scared of no woman. Y'all tiny. All you gotta do is push y'all over on y'all birthing hips.
My
Oh,
birthing hips. Break my birthing hips.
Oh, my bad. Y'all, you see, they got me off kilter, way off kilter. I wanted people to realize how crazy that the Pentagon was preparing to test a counter drone laser. At the same time, the cartels
We're
came up
playing
with it.
games. Yeah.
No, they weren't playing games. They
Yeah,
were
they
testing.
were. They were fucking around to find out. Did they find out?
Nope. What makes
No.
you think? What makes you think they won't send this in like fentanyl to the next Republican convention? What about the
Yeah.
next? Because it only takes a. I'm finna. That's why I'm researching what type they use and how much it costs, and it only costs $100.
Uh-huh. Oh
But
yeah, the drone is,
yeah,
and that's why the world loves it. It's very cheap to make.
very.
I mean, they're using little bitty ones to make prison drops every day. They say it's getting so bad. Standing out in the yard, during your 1 hour of what recreation or whatever they
Yeah, it
call it,
happened.
and drones just coming in, making the drops in the prisons.
Who is Rick Gore? See, y'all gotta update me on that. I'm learning on the top, y'all. I'm more overseas and not
Who's
in state.
Rick Gore? Oh, okay.
Now, this is why the meta glasses has came in, and now we having a problem. Hold on, yeah,
Rick is
make
Good Luck America.
who? Uh,
Rick is Good Luck America.
I'm learning about all these new
TV.
channels. Any questions about like of this? Because I'm still
Well, I
curious.
mean, my question was, what was the ending to that? Did they find a drone? Did they eliminate it?
No, they found technology that told us we're in trouble. The AI drone couldn't pick up. The laser couldn't pick up the smaller one. So
Uh,
they launched Apaches to take them out.
was it that big of a drone?
It was that small of a drone.
Uh, hmm.
Shit. Hold on. I'm trying to
So,
get the information. Okay, put it this way. This is what they're not telling you while I'm getting my information now. So I wish I had some background music. This is what they're not telling y'all. Make sure I'm right, Miles, on this research. You just see what I'm saying? I don't want y'all thinking, oh, la, 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 la. So if y'all think this was one time, no. They are getting ready. They are getting ready.
According
What
to
are they
news today, sorry. According to news today,
AV?
do what?
I asked him, what are they getting ready for? An invasion or what?
Cartels flew drones near the U.S. border over 60,000 times. Last year. That was just last year.
Mm-hmm.
From July to December. And that's only half a year, actually, from July to December of 2024.
You know where they got it from? Us.
Who was the proxy?
Everybody that hate United States.
So Ukraine gave it to him.
Russia. Since you on my border, United States, I'm finna do this to you over here. Since you want to play games, since you can't mind your border, I'm finna do exactly what. So this is what's finna happen on the borders. Distractions.
Yep.
Right, wrong, maybe.
Um, I don't know. Distraction would mean it wasn't real. Was
No,
it?
I'm saying all what y'all seeing in the news media is a distraction.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Distraction from this. Yeah.
That's what they're using. Now let's talk to our men. Let's talk to the dudes. Dudes, if I put some what's them glasses mouse that the kids use to fly drone, the Google, not the Google thing, but y'all know
Not the meta
yeah,
glasses or
you can fly them with the meta glasses too, but it's the thing that you hook
the
up.
gog
Yeah, that thing, mouse. Whatever that thing is.
AR.
Yeah. They hook that and they put a bomb and they just fly it like that.
Wow.
How in the hell your comment overlapped the other one, AV?
You mean this one?
Your last two.
Because one went to Twitch, one went to Facebook.
Yeah, I'm on like
See
6
that
other.
purple thing is Twitch, Airbag.
Yeah, I'm like, you only see the YouTube numbers. I have Twitch numbers. I'm not showing you my Amazon. I'm not showing my Facebook. I'm not showing, but yeah, it's like 50 over here, 60 over there. Yeah, this is just YouTube.
We're just streaming out multiple places.
Yeah. Like other than this, probably all together about
You'll
800
notice,
people.
yeah, you'll notice that little purple thing or the red arrow for like YouTube Airbag. That tells you where it goes out to.
Yeah.
So it just doubled content. You know this.
Very,
You know this.
very true, boo. Look, I mean, I'm not doing it to scare y'all. Y'all just need to know what's on that damn border. And not what's on the border. What is in your neighborhoods now? Because this technology is why they're trying to keep it secret. Is now all these crazy people on YouTube, they don't even need to show up at a Trump rally no more. They'll just use a first-person drone. You get it? You get why Trump is redoing the White House. And I told Mouse in there, that's a whole anti-drone system he building. He's just willing to take the heat to say, oh, he's redoing the White House. No, they putting an anti-drone system. And I told Mouse them like 8 months ago, that's what they're fucking building because they knew this was coming. And I said, what would happen if you can fly a drone from... That's why they cleaned the streets up. That's what I was telling Mouse. That's why they cleaned that area up around the White House. What would happen if they do this and just fly it? We are 10 years ahead of y'all. Like, y'all, there you go.
Interracial to take over TPUSA for the next election. They thought they were going to have millions of young people under their thumbs.
They might. They might. They might.
Oh, they're taking their counteraction. Trust me.
No.
Watch the news right now. They have hit the high schools. Now they are allowing the high school kids to walk out and do protests without parents' permission, without asking the parents. They're putting these children into the protest now.
You keep saying they.
They, because it ain't
They have.
we.
Well, then that tells me you're saying that the teachers got more power over the parents.
Well, in a way, they do.
That's
Isn't that a
impossible.
problem? When a teacher can let a child out of class, lead them down the road to attend a protest rally without a permission slip,
And then what do you do as a parent after that happens?
you
Let's
go
see.
yank your fucking kid out of class. You say, we don't do this.
Thank you.
This is child abuse.
No, you tell your child, don't you ever do this again. Did not teach you this, did not teach you this, did not teach you this, did not teach you this. Don't you ever do this again. What are you doing, my child? We need to have a conversation. Fuck school board. Fuck the government. Sit your child down and ask them why are they listening.
Yes, you do that, but then you go ram that school board and you say that was wrong. That is not ever going to happen in our schools again. You don't just, cover your child and go, well, I don't know. No, you go back to that school and you tell them, look, this ain't for children.
Very true. But the fact that your child can be manipulated means you as a parent need to sit your ass down with your child.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't care if it was a crime. If my child was committing crime and a cop bring them back, I'm going to be like, you need to sit.
Yeah, of course. The first thing you're going to do is set your child down and go, no, we don't believe in that.
There you go.
But that's aside the point. You still got to go back to that school and say, get your claws out of my kid. You ain't doing it.
True.
Y'all are going to start doing this. And all the parents have to do it.
I agree. But first thing I'm going to do is take care of my house before I try to take care of somebody else's.
I'm going to be doing it at the same time.
No, I get it. But if my child can be manipulated to go against my teachings, that's a problem with me as a parent that I need to address big time.
Yeah. And now you've got 50 parents saying the same thing.
I totally agree.
Oh my God.
Oh, I totally agree. But I put the emphasis on the parent that your child can be led to do something that you as a parent taught him not to do. I'm looking at you now. Like, what the fuck is you teaching your child?
No, because there's an element of authority going on. When a child leaves the classroom out, that child is not making the decision to do that. They are being told to do that.
There's never been a day my daughter was in school and it was something she was uncomfortable with. You know what the first person she called? Me.
And that's great.
That's what your child's supposed to do.
Sure.
And I'm not saying all.
When you have authority on a child, you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I totally agree. Yeah. But I'm yanking the fact that I know you are going against my teachings tells me I really need to sit my ass down with you. My child, not y'all's, mine.
Of course, you should be doing that all along.
Yes.
But the choice is not what I have a problem with. It's the dragging minorities into danger without the parents' permission that I'm upset with. If one of them kids would have got hurt, who do you say? Like, who's responsible?
The school.
Uh-huh.
No, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you of them going out there. But once my kid come home, I get what the school board. We're gonna get a lawyer. We're gonna get a lawyer.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lawyer and we're gonna deal with that shit. My lawyer's gonna deal with that shit.
Yes, of course, all the pissed off parents had to sit down with their kids and explain, no, we don't believe in this. This is what y'all, But again, these are kids that don't have any control over the world.
But they will.
But they don't.
But you need to understand the thinking of why they're doing it.
You don't
think
in.
so?
You don't go in and indoctrinate someone else's child. You don't
No,
do it.
everything you're saying is right. You don't indoctrinate. We get it. Now, why am I talking? I need to have a conversation of why my child. Why are you being indoctrinated? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna come back to me.
Yes. Again, yes. You're going to handle your child back into your beliefs, but you're also going to handle the school that's doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I agree. But the major focus will be the manipulation of my child. I get the school board. My lawyers are I can yell at them all day. Getting them out of there is going to be voting. So that is a typical thing we know we can do and get them out of the school board, get them out. That is a fact.
No,
My child thinking,
that's
I need to understand that. I need
that
to
ain't
understand
school
that.
board. That's a lawyer.
Well, you get to vote school boards in, and if they indoctrinate, you know what I'm saying? So I know as a voter in my area, if I don't like what you're doing I'm gonna vote you out. So I know that is a fact. The fact that my child can be manipulated, now I need to have this conversation. See, I'm just going on what I can do. But I totally agree the school board needs to be changed.
You put my kid in danger like that without my permission, you'll go, oh, I'm kicking your ass.
I totally agree that children shouldn't be involved in politics unless they want to. But that is the guidance of their family and parents. But I don't think any government or school board should be dictating it. No.
Look, now, do I think having a conversation with your children about politics is neglectful or harmful? No. These conversations need to be happening as this whole child is growing up. Sure.
What if they disagree? What if they disagree with your thinking? Are they misplaced, or is it them being an adult? What is it?
They're not adults. They're not adults. That's the issue. They're not adults.
No, I totally get. But what would happen if your child disagrees with your thinking?
They don't have a full understanding to disagree with what I think. If I raised them right, they will agree with me.
But what if they don't? What if these kids disagree with their parents?
Okay, then what if they don't? You tell me.
You have to sit down and have a conversation of why.
Yes, you can say that after every time I say it, but it does not take away from what the school did. Yes, you are going to go have this conversation with your child that they're full of shit and you believe what I believe. I get that. But there should be repercussions on that school.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember, we both agree on that. You shouldn't be. That's why we having to. If I have to have a conversation with my child about something that happened at school, Mouse, you're 1,000% right. That's 1,000. That's what I'm saying. Everything you're saying is right. But now I'm wondering now I have to sit down and saying, okay, tell me what you think. What's going on?
Yeah, that's common sense that you do that. Yeah, of course.
That's what I'm saying. I totally agree with you. It's just, I think I'm serious about the fact of I get they were made to do it, but I want to understand my child's thinking. Do you agree with what's going on?
But you can't end that. You can't end that. Okay, this is what we believe. Put this in your head and then send them back to school when you haven't dealt with the school. Because now you're putting them in a worse position. In a position a child should not be in to defend a political idea. Their children. Teresa, it's gonna blow your mind. Kingsport did it yesterday. Kingsport let the kids out.
I know.
To protest.
But big dog, you better attack Mouse coming straight in, big dog. I'm gonna love this. Introducing the king, the master, Matthew.
What's up, guys?
Dog, I can't be the only one. I gotta get you freaked her out yesterday, Matthew.
Oh, you did not. You just fucking that. He really wants you. No, he really wants you. He really wants you to trigger me so he can say he triggered me.
That's beautiful.
Pam or something else. What did she?
Y'all be nice to my Pammy, man.
All right. So with this topic here,
Come on, parent.
man,
Come on,
you,
parent.
you you gotta hear what Vet's saying here. I mean, if you
Yeah.
don't have your child coming to you,
Mm.
that's crazy because in high school they are easily influenced. Oh my god! And if you let's just say a school of we'll just say 500 kids, right? They walk out.
Uh-huh.
What percentage of them kids know why they're walking out?
0.
There might be a
0.
couple in there. There might be a couple in there, but that is my kid's school hasn't done that. But I've spoke to people on YouTube. They're saying, yeah, you know, my kid's going through they're doing a walkout today, and the parent don't even know why. Like what? That's crazy. Now as far as taking accountability, yeah, I'm gonna take it from my child first. I can't save everybody kids. You would want to, you would think that would be the teacher's responsibility as well, but I'm sure the teachers are just being told, you know, what they're doing.
Teachers are leading it.
They would never have been a walkout when I was in school in the 90s. Hell no.
Oh, I know. We weren't allowed to do shit like that.
I would have went to the candy store and took off to the gym.
You know, even seniors, they even threatened us out of senior skip day.
Wow.
Like they didn't, but that they would spend all year doing the thread. You skip for senior skip day, and you won't walk the stage.
Somebody
you'll have to wait for it in the middle. You know.
Who's it? Oh, that was They said the protest in the sanctuary cities, parents probably know, and supporting this is so dangerous because these kids are. You don't know that until that's when you gotta sit down with your kids.
It did happen. It did happen. That's why it did happen.
Be a walkout day. I might keep my kid home that day.
I would. Oh, I would.
Just might.
Or I would definitely. What's going on now? You have to understand your child's thinking because a lot of these kids honestly disagree with their parents.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but for the classroom to stay with that environment and not to touch it, you're sending your corrected child back into the idiot environment.
So walking out, that was like big in the 50s and 60s, right?
Yeah.
As far as high school kids did that back then, and then it stopped. What, maybe 70s, 80s? No, maybe 80s for sure. It was protesting was an adult thing in the 80s for sure.
Yeah.
70s too.
Yeah, that's airbag time.
What happened to you should be old enough to vote before you protest a vote.
Well, here's something I wanted to bring in, and I didn't know how to do it, but look at how the schools have been telling kids, hey, you're allowed to identify as a kitten, or you're allowed to identify as a lizard. What the
hell? That's crazy. You can come to school with a tail.
Yeah, and you're allowed to be that way. All right, you can go use your litter box.
But you understand, but you get that the parents let them go out the house like that, right?
Yeah.
So the parents is giving them confirmation bias. So goes right back to mom and pop.
Yeah, these poor teachers, like, this starts at home and comes to them, and they're like, you mean I've got to put a litter box in?
But weirdo parents have been around forever, though. When did the schools agree with it? Weirdo parents being forever.
Yeah.
But the schools at some point, because the schools, like I said, back in the 90s, hell no, you ain't coming with no tail pinned to your pants.
No, let's be honest. In Generation X, if we did that, our parents were a little different. They were like, yeah, okay, dumbass, go ahead. Wear that shit. Just go and see what happens. But don't call me at lunch crying. Don't call me at lunch crying that you want to go home. You go sit there and wear it all day.
Well,
no, this school had suspension.
I did go to a private school, so maybe different. Would have none of that.
Well, we know back in our time what would happen if a dude walked in a girl's bathroom. I don't think he would just go walk to class.
He wouldn't make it out.
But we weren't there yet. We were
right away.
We were still trying to wear shorts to school. We weren't trying to swap bathrooms yet. We were still trying to get shorts in school.
I couldn't have a kid because if my daughter came home and said somebody walked in the bathroom that wasn't school would be over.
We did it on a dare, like go in there for 2 seconds.
Yeah. They got a whole chair up in there. Yeah, we thought it was a myth up in there.
There's nothing but
don't lie. In our time, if you walked into the wrong bathroom, you were traumatized, and your face showed it when you walked out. Oh shit, wrong door.
A little bit.
So in your mind, we went from drones to protests. With the drones, with the protests, with the kids walking out. You don't believe that's their way of how do you?
No, I do not.
So you don't believe any of this?
I do not believe that child has any understanding of what the fuck other than we get a day out of school to walk the streets and
I mean, some people do. I bet some kids know what's going on because of their parents.
Bootlicker, there, that is not a surprise to anyone. We all know the government is corrupt, as you put it. We already knew that.
Exactly.
Then, I don't know.
Well, there's
another one I saw I wanted to comment on was that the Board of Educations are letting a lot of this shit happen too.
Yeah.
And where are their mindset? It just makes no goddamn sense.
Pleasing the loudest crowd. They feel like they got to please the loudest crowd.
I got a different question.
The loudest crowd is saying, "Let my kid be a kitten."
I got a question.
That's just it. There may not be more of them, but they are louder. They throw bigger fits. They throw the
I got a question for y'all as parents that has talked to children. When do your child become an adult enough to have a conversation with you?
Never. Always gonna be a little baby to me.
No. When are they allowed to disagree with your political stance and you treat them as an equal?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's per kid, I guess, man. I got a couple of boneheads.
Yeah.
When they're on their own bill system.
No,
it start young. It's supposed to start real young.
My house, my rules.
All right. What is it, AV?
It's supposed to happen between 16 and 18 before they go out to the real world, so you can prepare them to have. If you don't consider them an equal in conversation, they will always be considered a child. They won't ever disagree with you. They won't ever speak out against you. Everything you said is gospel. You don't train your child to agree with you. You want your child to have their own thoughts, their own this, but have the ability to say it. But if you never give them the ability to see you eye to eye, and most men know this.
You're doing that raising teenagers.
No. I'm gonna tell you why. Because in psychology, they say when you discipline a child, you're supposed to go to a knee and get eye to eye. When your child is becoming an adult, you have to give them the ability to see you eye to eye. And most parents don't. They say, listen to what I say, do what I. So you teaching them to disagree with everybody once they turn 18. They're gonna be you. Fuck what you saying. I'm gonna. Yeah, they're you. Why would they listen to anybody else when you tell them don't listen to anybody else?
And that's part of the cycle. That's part of the cycle. Oh, God, we did it. Generation X was the worst when it came time to separating from the parents. we were out of there with no fucking money and no plan. Like,
but we know we're stupid. Our parents like, we know that's stupid.
And so don't you grant the next generation?
We didn't have the internet gaslighting us, thinking we was the greatest.
And you know, the crazy part is,
I can do anything.
We really believed that the internet was going to make us smarter.
It did, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I think it dumber.
Third grade,
we were able to cheat on tests.
But there's some of us who just never learned and they kept fucking up. I think we all know who I mean.
Damn, I'm sitting right here, man. Damn.
I told you that shit was secret, airbag. Like,
I'm telling you, I was a bad kid. I ain't even gonna lie. I was bad.
Yeah, man.
I was bad. But I'm always saying everybody's saying teachers are good. I don't think there's any more good teachers as we had. I think that's a dead.
not that. Like when we were in school, there were no hot young teachers like them.
Hell no.
Hell no.
That
Oh
was
my
not
God.
a thing.
Hey, I went to a Catholic private school, so I had nuns.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't happening, was it?
And when I went to school, the nuns, they just stopped whooping kids' ass. Like, so they was kind of like, they wanted to still. Every so often a kid will get their face grabbed and they like, oh, whoa, whoa. You'd be like, oh, damn, is that what y'all used to do?
Yes.
Yes, y'all.
Take that ruler to your ear.
When I was in school, yeah, I know you guys have heard of the wooden paddle.
Oh, you had the.
We all had the paddle.
No, we didn't. That stopped right before I got there.
Really? Oh, you baby. Oh my God.
I heard they used to put holes in it for so they had to hit harder.
The way I got it, they'd take the one with the holes, they'd hit you first to make those little round blisters. Then they'd take the second one to bust them.
And that was legal, y'all. That's cool.
My principal in my high school was a triathlete. Like he did triathlons.
Oh,
He was a little Popeye. He had like little Popeye hands. Big ass fucking, like, yeah, he was whap. I mean, he can swing that paddle. All that might.
I had sisters as my, well, not, my sisters.
Yeah.
Sisters of the church. Were principal. Yeah, she was principal.
Matthew.
Two different, yeah.
So you was raised up religious.
Extremely, yes. Yeah. And here's funny part. Fast forward before the school closes, and I wasn't going there anymore. But I heard my fifth grade teacher, his name was Mr. Hagee, and Mr. Hagee he was kind of weird, and nobody knew he had kids that went to the school. Come to find out, Mr. Hagee ended up as the principal of a Catholic school, and then they found out Mr. Hagee was gay. The school shut down after that.
Oh my God! Today they just shuffle them off to another school.
Hey, no, that's the priest. Yeah. Yeah. I got stories about that. I mean, not them kind of stories.
So you were the type. So you was the type to beat up everybody, but you was the religious dude in the group.
No, man, I was a mama's boy. I just pretended to be tough so nobody messed with me. But I didn't. I was a little guy. I didn't grow tall until I was out of high school. And at Catholic schools, it's a different kind of. It's different there, man. It's cliques, and, but then parents got divorced. 6th grade year, went to public school. Woo!
Oh, I bet you worked that there. Yeah.
Like, damn. It was 6th graders smoking cigarettes. What the hell? What? 6th grade smoking cigarettes. It was a girl pregnant. In 7th grade, I was, oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was.
No, 8th grade. I'm sorry, 8th grade, because I got kicked out when I went back to the Catholic school. Kicked out 8th grade, went to a different public school, and it was a pregnant girl. I just didn't. That blew my mind. How can you be what?
I'm like, we weren't even allowed to touch the girls in the last school.
I ain't even seen one of them. Huh? How?
See, Good Look, you be giving me some good shit. I'm writing it down, man. But most of this I already know.
So when this is kind of off topic, but when it comes to the Catholic Church and all that, I haven't really done a live where I'm just, speaking on everything I grew up and saw and certain priests and how they acted at certain times. Yeah, man, I got stories.
Yeah, I grew up a Catholic in Oklahoma before they transferred me down to Louisiana's Pentecostal. So religious, yeah, them shit is crazy.
First time somebody dropped the N-bomb on me was in church.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. I went home like, Mom, what's this mean? She was mad as hell at me.
Yeah. Mine was on the football field when we was whooping the other team's ass. And I was like, the fuck is going on?
What grade was that?
When you play Pop Warner and you
was young. Ooh.
Yeah, but this is the first time we went to play a white team. This is the first time, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We didn't even know. Like, what the fuck?
But the way he said it, I don't know what that means, but the way you said it to me, it can't be good. It can't.
But after you hear it enough, that shit ain't nothing now. Because that's why people don't get. If you hear it young and you go through it, man, we just laugh. Now it's like, y'all really think? Okay, gotcha.
I use that word too much every so often.
I'm gonna make a confession.
Gigi's recovering. That's what's wrong with Gigi. Well, that makes more sense.
A recovery.
Well, I mean, you've not got to like act like the preacher's kid, but
Yeah, a lot of things I questioned growing up. Just weird stuff. Why are we kneeling so much? And why we? That's weird. Why we gotta? And why Jesus white?
That was me. That was me I told Mouse. Like, Mouse not religiously. Yeah. That was me at 8 years old. I was like,
I thought white Jesus was And
I'm
the first time I ever ate meat during Lent on a Friday, I'll never forget where I was and who I was with. And I was on a lunch date with this girl. I was living in Ohio, and she was like, "What's gonna happen, man? What's gonna happen?" Because I started eating the pizza. Oh man, it's pepperoni again. And she looked at me like, what? Like, huh? What's gonna happen to you? I had to explain everything, and she was like, man, eat your pizza, man.
Yeah. You don't have to go through all that and eat your pizza.
I was like, oh, okay. I can remember eating my pizza feeling bad too. I felt terrible eating that pizza.
There was a school in Hobbs, New Mexico.
What?
You could actually smoke in the classroom. They had ashtrays in the desks back in the day. That was before, they made a law that then you had to be 18 to start smoking. Because, that was in our teenage years.
Remember the movies where doctors be holding a cigarette, talking to the patients?
Yeah. And every one of us has a birthday picture with a cake in front of us and an ashtray beside us.
For my dad, he took pictures of us with empty beer bottles, like we was drinking beer. That was his thing.
When I was in high school, we smoked in the bathroom, and the principal would come in and say, "Put them out, guys. Time to go to class."
Wow.
And then, you know who gave us the most problem? The vice principal.
Oh, man.
The main principal, he didn't give a damn.
We had this rule at this one high school that because it still wasn't illegal for us to have cigarettes, they actually had to see you smoke the cigarette to suspend you for smoking. So we had one bathroom down where sort of we had lookouts. And by the time a teacher got to the door, we're all on, put it out, put it out, put it out. And so they couldn't do nothing. They couldn't do nothing but make us get out of the bathroom.
All right. So here's how innocent I was growing up. That when freshman year, I walked past the bathroom and I smelled this funny smell.
Oh.
And the first thing I thought was, that smells like my Aunt Penny's house. When I was growing up.
That's fucking weird. Hilarious.
That's so weird. Yo, I promise. And then it hit me like, you big dummy. And then I was like, damn, I was young as hell. They was puffing all in my face. Damn. Wow.
I remember those days.
And I was like, damn, that's some garbage ass weed too.
Yeah.
They was smoking booty weed around me.
That made us hate jean jackets. Because on the inside
I never owned one.
jean jackets was the
You know
thing
what?
in high
I'm
school.
gonna buy one just because you said that, Mouse.
No,
Next
no,
time I go to
don't.
the store, I'm buying
Here
one.
is the problem. On that inside pocket, it was sewed to where it kind of had a hole in the bottom. And it was just right for your lighter to fall out of it walking through class.
Oh wait, but would it be the kind that falls like inside the jacket? Then it's lost
No,
forever.
no, right out on the floor. It'd fall. I mean, right out. You're like, oh shit. We had one guy, we had stairs going up to the office, like it was upstairs, and he's walking downstairs from the office as the principal is walking up. He's got his jean jacket on, he's got his bag of smoke in his pocket, right? Little bitty, little big quarter bag. He brushed the shoulder of the principal, and it was just enough jar to push that pot out that hole in the pocket, landed right on the floor in front of him. Like, dong, dong, dong.
Whoopsie.
Well, we did learn what happened when you got caught with pot at school because none of us really knew till then. But he showed us.
I worked with a guy at AT&T, and his sack fell out in front of the customer. Oh my God, what happened? He was like, I lost my job, bro. Like, oh, shit.
I went in for a job interview with a nickel bag sticking up out of my shirt pocket. I wonder why I didn't get the job.
I've had that happen before. Not that, but I was partying one time. I forgot I had a job interview.
When I realized it.
Yeah, I bet you didn't get that job, did you, Maddie?
I didn't get the job. I showed up because it was online, so I'm like, maybe they won't know. Man, answers were like 20 minutes long and just talking.
You're like, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not drunk, guys. Oops. Oh, jeez. Damn it. What's the weather where everyone's going to be at today? Because for some reason, this is a weird heat wave hitting every place.
Yeah.
Man, you Floridians, I don't want to hear it. Take your Florida shit and shut up.
Who are you talking to? I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
It's almost 40 right now, and something ain't right. It shouldn't be 40 right now.
Yeah.
That is 40. It's 40 here, and I'll take it. It's way better than the 20s that it has been.
Well, yeah, I'm used to waking up to -2 around this time.
Yeah,
-3.
yeah.
One day it was -22 one morning. Oh, that was crazy.
Couple 3-4 days ago.
Yep.
Oh, I seen a picture online. Maddie, I'm gonna make you jealous. And I forgot to tell you about this. Your car. I know a guy who took a wedding photo in front of your car. I'm just gonna say it's your car because I'm not gonna say he's got one just like it.
Every single one of them is my car. Every time I see
it, we're just going to the car.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Do you know who Waylon Jennings is? You've heard of him, the old country singer. His grandson Way got married on one. Beside one. He's in his wedding picture. I've seen it. I thought of you.
I'm not putting the flag on the roof until I get a second vehicle, because that means it cannot be my everyday driver. Because somebody's gonna have a problem with it, and I'm gonna have to fuck somebody up.
Yeah, he does have a flag on it.
Second comment, the last one she put in.
41. Wow. Nice.
See, y'all need to move south.
Jeez.
South in warmth.
That's where Chicken Snake is in that area. Oh wait, no, he's not. Never mind. He's in Washington. Never mind.
Hold on. Matthew, what's your conspiracy that you've been researching and digging on? I know you got some stuff in the back.
The latest one?
Yeah.
One that I can't let go of. Well, you talking about besides Epstein? Because that's, oh my God. Oh, woo. I mean, honestly, it's probably people being cloned, man.
No, I can't get that one. I see where Mouse went.
That's probably
Mouse just damn left. You said clone.
It's too many stories. It's too many stories people have, especially about Jamie Foxx, man. Ain't no way that dude is. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How they gonna clone dude and forget to put his head tattoo on, and then it just appears the next day? No, man.
Now, see, if you disagree with Matthew, you could have stayed.
No, I did not put my mic. I had to fucking mic.
She said, "Fuck that, Charles."
I don't know. It's a lot. I'm still trying to convince people the Earth is flat.
If the Earth is flat, I'm jumping off.
And when I say flat, I mean just the globe we know it is it's more than that. Maybe it is round eventually, but not. No. Mm-mm.
So how would that work?
It's ice rings, y'all.
To fly around a flat Earth, we just fly like in a topical circle and not really all the way around.
I don't think anybody has.
Or maybe all these missing people fell off. Maybe that's why we can't find them.
They say there's a dome people crashed into. There's a video where somebody shows a whole bunch of ships just wrecking in one area.
Oh yeah,
they're hitting the invisible dome. Yeah, there's a video of it. Just tons of ships.
Stephen King told the truth. No,
man. They say that a lot of the movies they tell us the real deal.
I heard that so that we can handle it mentally.
I ain't gonna be ready.
This might be going right into UFOs.
Well, how would we know someone's cloned?
Okay. So, do you guys remember the government releasing the photographs of the aliens they had from the 80s or whatever? Was it 70s, 80s? Where them pictures?
Roswell.
Where'd they go? I can't find them.
They ain't gonna let you see anything.
You haven't heard the interview, have you?
They show pictures of these weird looking aliens.
Well, okay, there was an autopsy that was at Roswell after, the UFO sighting, blah, blah, blah. They claimed they found an alien at the wreckage and they drug it back to Roswell to dissect. There is now an interview somewhere. God, it was a long time ago. I don't even know if it'd be on the internet. But the scientists in that room all decided to come out and tell the truth. And they all admitted it was a lie. It was a put on.
No, that's not even Roswell. This was something.
Was false.
Yeah, this wasn't Roswell.
Oh yeah.
Y'all give me you give me the information. I'll get up into the. I'm
trying to think because the aliens they showed they look crazy. They were all like gigantic and big, furry looking things.
Yeah, there's a great big white one.
Okay,
that is the same one. Okay. I can't find those pictures no more.
You tell me what y'all need. Believe me, I can get it.
Mandela effect. I'm telling you.
I can hack into any government facility.
So the craziest Mandela effect that I was told was they're trying to say Ed McMahon was never on Publishers Clearinghouse. Get the hell out of here. Yo, you ain't gonna. No,
we never saw a photo of him on TV or a video of him holding a big wad of balloons and a van behind him and this great big check. No, never seen him.
Yeah.
Although it was Ed McMahon's clearinghouse to begin with. Nope, he was no part of it.
Hey, they said Ed McMahon was on some foul shit before his days were up.
Well, then they had hologram back in that time. If he wasn't there.
I know you heard stories about Johnny Carson being a complete piece of crap.
There go that Epstein. You headed right to it.
Well, yes, him and Letterman both were disgusting.
How is Epstein go back as far as like Epstein seems like he's the time traveler.
I've heard that. Like the stories don't age him. The timeline is broad, but he's like the same age through all of it.
Like, what the hell? That's crazy. I always wondered where he got his money from, and I heard a few different reasons or a few different explanations. The one that made most sense was the Waxner, that guy. They said that was his boy toy.
Balls.
Yeah. Super duper balls. That's where he got his money from.
Allegedly.
Ooh, hold on a second.
But I had a conversation with Mouse about the Epstein files, and I said that if your name is in the Epstein files, you are convicted. You are naturally assumed that you are connected. And she was like, "Well, that's not true. It's a crime." I was like, "No, that's not what they're saying. They're
In a
saying
court
there's
of public
nothing.
opinion, you
Yeah,
are prosecuted. Yeah.
There's nothing you're gonna tell me. If your name is in there, that means you are, and there's no possible reason. Am I right? Like,
I don't know. Pam Bondi had a really good take on it. When she released the files, she also released, like, she set up a bunch of several empty laptops just to review the files, and they could come in and like check out these laptops and sign up for a time to view them. Well, what Pam Bondi did before she released them in all of these computers, she put a program that was recording all the search engines and all the searches going through these computers, because she really wanted to know, are you guys looking for your own fucking names in this? Or are you looking for what actually happened? Because by some of the government search engines, Congress's own search engines, you could tell if they were worried about their name being in it or if they really wanted to know the truth. And some of them were just getting the computer and searching their own fucking names.
if anybody's name is in that Epstein file, should they be fired instantly?
It's depending on how they're in the file, because a lot of this is just emails of him talking shit about other people. Does that make you guilty because Epstein gossiped about you in an email?
Right. I mean, Mouse was in the file. It doesn't mean she's guilty.
Yeah.
So.
But that's how everybody's treating it. But that's how, if your name is in there, you're guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I don't even know how they're supposed to. So I'm like,
you got to go on the explanation spree though, Vet. Like, oh, Vet, I seen your name. Hey, okay, so here's what happened. Is what you better say right away.
Yeah.
At one point, didn't they say that they were redacting some of the names because they wanted to look further into them before they released the names? I thought I heard a report about that.
I know they did redact, but
yeah, but the world is reacting different than the United States of America. If you go, since she put that out, go check how many people has been fired just because their name in there. The CEOs, if they name in there, all these countries are firing them on stop. Except y'all are the only one that's saying no. But that's what I reported. When that got released, these other countries said if your name is even close to this dude, you're fired.
But Vet, we over here like, hold on, y'all. Wait. Let's just be calm. Let's hold on, guys.
It's just how different United States mindset is to me. It's just so weird, man. It's just
we ain't had one person get in trouble yet. Nobody.
Yeah, I know. That's what's pissing me off.
Stop blaming this on Pam. We know you don't like her, Gigi. We know, but she look cute to me.
Pam, fine though. I ain't gonna lie.
She fixed it in like 40 minutes, Gigi. She fixed it.
Looking all angry, girl. You better stop looking at me like that.
Oh, feisty ass.
Get in this bedroom. All right, Pam. Okay.
You want to make me get back into politics? Look at Gigi, that bitch.
I knew you should have brought Pam Bondi's name up.
Hello. Because Mouse think she did a good job, but majority of the people think she got her ass whooped.
Well, you're going into a gerrymandering Democratic slosh party. It's kangaroo fucking bullshit. So yeah, they're gonna sit and gerrymander her all to hell. They wouldn't let her answer nothing.
Mouse believed all that, y'all. She is so invested, Matthew. You were triggering the shit out of her yesterday.
No, you weren't.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this was a show. Man, Mouse was so mad.
Yeah, when it comes to Pam Bondi, honestly, the computer thing she did, I thought that was brilliant. I fucking loved that. Because we really want to know what you're looking for.
You hear, Matthew? She hit
it.
Mouse messaged me yesterday and said, "If you ever do that again,
y'all can hear it in her
Yes,
voice.
I'm also with Gigi on Pam that, you know, she was put into office to start some prosecutions, not just throw the files around. And we're not getting anything from our
This was what I was dealing with
attorney
y'all
general.
yesterday, Matthew. You did this. You did this.
Now, she is,
Mouse screenshot her plane ticket to Wisconsin. Like, say it again. Say it again. And I'm on my way.
that was beautiful.
But no, I'm with Gigi. I'm mad at Pam for not doing her actual job. She is an attorney. She,
looking good. She's doing good.
Well,
what do y'all want?
I know she's cute.
What do y'all want her to do?
I want her to prosecute for this shit. For all I'm like,
what I don't even mouth know on hers though. Woo!
Yeah, she can. She knows the truth. She knows the facts. Then put him in a courtroom.
Hey, she'll shit on somebody so fast too.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm just trying to figure out like what y'all want Cutie Pie to do. If Gigi pop up here, I know she's gonna start yelling.
I want indictments. I want prosecutions. Again, we all knew what our government was doing to us the last 10 years as they were doing it.
10 years, how about the last 40?
Yeah, but it's way worse than we thought.
Yeah.
Ever since Reagan, think about it.
Well, it's kind of
arsenic in the water, Mouse. There's arsenic in the water now.
I know. It's kind of like being an abused child, though. You spend your whole life going, these adults are abusing me. They're abusing me. And then nobody believes you. But when you turn 18, then everybody comes to you and says, oh, I believed you. Well, it's no good. Now I'm grown. You didn't protect me. That's how I feel about Pam Bondi right now.
It's a deep one right there. That's deep.
That's how I feel. They've abused the system and tore it all to shit. Do something. Don't just tell us what they did. We know what they did to tear it up. Do something to fix it. Prosecute the assholes for fraud. If they frauded,
They would anybody else.
Yeah.
I'm tripping. That horn sounds like a baby crying real quick. I'm tripping right now. Damn. Wow. I'm in dad mode.
So
Bondi is just cute. That's all I'm saying.
I know. I wish she'd be cute in court.
She is.
Cute in court. And I need it to be effective. They're gonna let Dawn walk. What?
Oh, Mouse trying to trigger y'all. I might as well be.
I think Don Lemon should be prosecuted.
For how many years? Months? Years? Give me a time.
No, I'm not asking for this whopping, fucking life sentence because he went into.
I missed the Mouse. Who? Who'd you say, Mouse? I'm sorry.
Don Lemon.
Oh, going into churches. Boy, what is he doing?
Okay. He should be prosecuted for. Give me a time limit.
I don't know if he should be prosecuted. Maybe slapped on the wrist. Maybe.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We gotta have a starting point.
No.
He can't give a full year. Mars. He can't even do a year.
Come on, man.
Come on,
gotta
man.
give us. See, you see what they're doing? Yeah, he should be prosecuted for how long? 30 days, a year, 2 years.
5 years.
Probation.
I think he would have to sit in an actual prison for 5 years.
No, that's probation.
Yeah. No. Because he knew better.
5?
I think he should sit in the pen for 5 years. I do.
Mouse.
God damn. Jesus.
5.
Woo. Down. Whoa. What? Okay.
Yo.
What's the crime?
How long? We put.
Damn. We starting out at 5, y'all. Damn.
What is her name that we put in prison?
No parole.
We've put important people in jail.
But you're saying by him disrupting church, 5 years.
Yep.
Automatic.
Yep.
People have injured people very bad.
And I say that because he extra knew better.
You can
As a
off somebody.
journalist, he knew that was
and
an
get less.
he knew that was a no-no. He knew it was. He knew it was a no-no when he did it.
5 years.
5 years. Yo,
and maybe I'm scared, y'all. I commit crimes, you know.
5.
You know, I be with Paco them, and like Matthew say, I be with them going to get that yah. So you know. Yeah, 5 years now.
5,
shit.
bro.
I'm moving out of your jurisdiction.
Dude, 5. You get caught with some of that. Oh, you getting less.
Damn. You got to go down. Okay, you got to give me a crime that's a 5 years, so that's not disturbing the peace. That's a felony.
Yeah. I mean, I know what he did was probably a
You won't even be
misdemeanor.
able to rent a car ever again.
If I was the judge, I'd clearly see it felony style. Like, you so knew better than that.
Protests?
That's not a protest.
If he gets 5 years, I'm protesting for Don Lemon.
Woo, that's a long time. Yeah. Maybe 30 days and time served.
Nope.
Like
ain't no time served. He bailed out. There ain't no time served. He bailed.
That's why I
he was out by nightfall. There has been no time served.
Damn.
I'm scared of Mouse.
The abortion clinic people got 12 years, Steve said.
Oh,
but they boomed it. He just walked into church and stood up.
On that same law.
I gotta research it. God dang it. Come on, Cola. The only way I'm gonna research, you gotta come up here and state your point, because I think you're on Mount side. Airbag, 5 years.
You want to come up?
Airbag, 5 years. Where you at? No, you can't ride the fence.
Get off that fence.
Airbag, get off that blunt. Airbag, you
in the
mute.
clouds.
You've been on a mute this whole time. You know that, right?
He at the moon right now.
Airbag, how you in both of our chats and not on panel with us?
He's smoking a tree limb size one right now. It's like I am Groot's arm.
Yeah, he got some
Groot. That was the name of that. I couldn't remember. I was
Groot.
Stupid movie. I was watching a movie where they've got. It's kind of like Bigfoot, but it's kind of crossed with Groot. He's got like bark on his face and bark on his arms and his Bigfoot. But when you chase him through the woods, he can like transform into
Coming up is a dude I know from the state of Louisiana. He's always trying to play shy, but watch his moves. His name is Okolo Pitts.
Hello. Hey, Miles.
So
hell yeah, everybody. How's everybody?
Hold up, we getting hot. So you believe he should be 5 years too, Steve?
The people that did the abortion clinic got 12.
No. Stop dodging the question. 5 years?
I think you should do at least 5.
See?
Damn.
At least 5. And it's because of the disruption of the church. That is a civil rights offense.
And he knew better. He knew that when he knew.
Going in that church was disrupting somebody's civil rights.
Maybe if you do it twice, you get 5 years. Maybe.
Well, he planned
I gotta research this. I don't.
Oh yeah, they pulled his phone. He was absolutely in on the planning. He knew what was going on.
You gonna call it premeditated?
I do.
I'm just gonna let y'all destroy yourself because I
got
about
I'm a journalist, so I can go anywhere the crowd goes. No, that don't float.
That don't float.
Right. I'll agree with that.
You can't get away with disrupting a church in the name of saying I'm a journalist.
But I would probably do the same thing. If I had that journalism card where I can go wherever I want,
remember at the same time, we're setting case law. So if we let this guy go, then everybody that does it after him is going to pull the same case law and get off of, get out of it.
This is going to be good. I'm letting y'all. This is
so
really, I like this.
Looking at a 5-year sentence to go into a church. I don't think that's. I think that's good deterrent.
I get what you're saying, sweet Melissa. But think about it. If you're a religious person, I'm not saying I am because I'm not, but if you're sitting in a church and you're praying, somebody's preventing you from praying to your God, that's a civil rights offense.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree with everything y'all saying.
That's all I'm saying. Look, the time he spends, I don't know.
I'm really good, y'all. I hope y'all know. I'm really, I'm so good, but I love this conversation. But I agree with y'all. But this is good. I'm gonna get y'all.
So what you got, Evie?
I'm gonna get y'all. I just want everybody to say everything they want to say.
You're wrapping it up with a bunch of bows and bullshit.
Nope. No, this is gonna be direct and right in y'all face. That's why I like this conversation. Because I got a counter. When I do a counter argument, believe me.
Okay. Your head's getting so big, none of us can fit in here anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. You know I'm confident in that motherfucker, girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, swing.
If y'all deem this 5 years, oh, my bad. If y'all deem this 5 years, then explain why the KKK was let off by bombing black churches.
This law was put in place because of the KKK. Yes, look at the law form.
No, but yeah, why you get what I'm saying?
But you get what I'm saying. It's because of them motherfuckers.
But they still there. They still. Whoa. We act like they don't exist. They still there.
Oh, not denying that at all. Shit, I live in Florida,
if they're not going to prosecute them, why are you worried about him?
Well,
that's how you end the conversation. But I totally agree with y'all.
No.
I totally agree.
That's letting one crime excuse another, and that's my point.
Exactly. But which one is more harmful?
It doesn't matter. You can't.
Voila.
You can't double jeopardy the past. All we've got to prosecute is what we've got in the present.
But that's the biggest terrorist group in the United States in the 60s and 50s. Come on, people. Y'all logic don't make sense when it comes to
Mouse. You see what I put in the chat? You see what's in the chat? Can you see
it? Mic drop.
Because Vet just dropped that motherfucker right there.
Pretty much, huh? I'm telling you, remember now, I studied this in Louisiana, so I hear what y'all saying, but you go back to Atlanta and all this, come on, people. Stop.
No. Army vet, I get your point very well. I live in Florida, and I know that's a real thing. And
it's still here.
Oh, yeah. Florida's massive.
So I know a distraction when I see
I did not realize it when I moved here how bad that was. So I get your point. But you still can't overlook one thing because of another. There's got to be zero tolerance for this kind of shit.
Is it?
There needs to be. I said needs to be.
Is it?
I didn't say that.
Yeah. I mean, we keep intertwining it with protest, but that's not protest.
But that's what I'm saying. 5 years for that?
Yep.
Now you get that's what I'm saying. That's the count. 5 years for that.
How long did they get for going into the Capitol?
Some of them did 3 or 4 years.
Some of them were marked indefinitely and never even got a arraignment hearing.
Yeah.
They were just sitting there to rot.
Crazy.
The judicial system isn't fair.
Right.
We can't pretend it is.
No, it's not. I believe
extremely biased.
Is based on money. Biased. The more money you have, the more lawyers you can get.
The more you got a lot of money, you ain't even going.
Yep.
You're right, brother.
You ain't even going.
You said that right.
That's what I found out about crime. If you got enough money to hire a lawyer and that lawyer good enough to get you off, you good.
And if you got a crazy amount of money, not only will you get off, but you get somebody else in trouble too.
Yep.
As a nomad, I was a nomad for 7 or 8 years, and we traveled around cleaning public lands, and that was our gift or our give back to being able to camp for free was cleaning the lands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we started a nonprofit doing that, just everybody trying to clean the lands and keep it clean so it would stay open. Long story short, I ended up getting tased by a forest ranger for cleaning public lands.
Oh, damn.
And this is a true story. It's all on tape. I got the videos and all the shit. It's crazy.
I ain't never been tased.
The moral of the story is,
damn.
It just depends on what they want at the time. They wanted to close the public lands. They're still wanting to close the public lands. So this was their way of doing it, letting the trash build up and then closing them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a diversion. There's always another way around. What I'm saying. I apologize about getting off base. I didn't mean to throw it that far off, but I wanted to make a point.
Paul.
Oh,
whoa. Who you texting?
Hey now.
What kind of mess is going on in here?
That's true.
That got me up in the morning.
What are y'all talking about?
I
don't see.
I know. Did y'all slip a finger?
Wow.
It sounds like a porn title. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Chewy. My Chewy.
I
love it.
I don't know what the hell just happened. DG, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Your shit talking just went across. You doing text to talk or talk to text?
Right. Wink.
I think she just put the table over on us.
Get out in front of your computer, girl. Pause.
Oh, a little taste for Matthew. Oh, the taser, you like it?
Good cover, Gigi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna like a taste.
I'm not gonna do it.
I just wanted to make the point that sometimes whoever is in office, okay, the judicial system kind of works for that.
Yeah.
department.
So do y'all believe the church is more protected than the Capitol?
I think it's more protected by Republicans than Democrats. You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. But remember, the Capitol is our house.
That's my point. I think some of this is just political.
Yeah, all of it's political. That's why I don't get too much. I just stay by the law. I stay out of trouble that way. But yes. Matthew is teaching me how to trigger people, so I'm learning on the fly, and he's fucking good at it.
You didn't need Matthew to teach you to do that. You've been doing that for a year.
Yeah, but he used videos, and it fucks y'all up quicker, and I like it. I like that. See, dudes,
get on your video game, baby. Get on your video game.
You can just fucking drop a video and walk off, and y'all like this motherfucker here. I like powers, man. I'm seeing the skills back there. I'm seeing it, Yoda. I'm seeing it, Yoda.
As soon as I see Mouse, I know what to do. As soon as I see it on sight, I stop the show. Oh, I gotta clip y'all.
You gotta do the videos, AB. We're on yours, mama.
I'm learning.
This is your game.
I know how to trigger feminists. I never knew how to trigger Republican women would be the same thing. I'm learning.
It's the same thing.
Mouse, it ain't that easy to just do that kind of stuff. I got some expensive equipment and I make it look easy to people, but I be telling them, hey, it costs to do this stuff.
I know.
Oh. Matthew, I sat with her and I was like, oh my God, he's good. And she yelling out. I'm like, this dude is beautiful. And I'm like, you don't see what he doing? He ain't doing nothing. He ain't letting it go all the way. Go down. I'm like, God, this is fucking genius. I was dying.
And luckily for me, Matthew moves right through the subject onto the next one very quickly.
Okay, it was on purpose. It was on purpose, Miles. Okay, she knows.
I'm sure.
Oh, that's so good. Good.
See, y'all, he gets up every morning, and it ain't about his music. It ain't about his military. He gets up every morning to see how many of us he can trigger.
Mission accomplished every day.
He does it every day.
If I sit up here and bring y'all a fact as a man, do y'all think y'all gonna believe a man? You crazy?
Nope.
Hell no.
We're women. We don't do that. You know that. We're too
y'all
crazy.
Gonna believe what y'all want to believe, but I know how to trigger y'all beliefs. But
we need Vet. We need people like Vet because there's so many sheep on here just agreeing with everybody else.
Yep.
Here come Vet he ain't throwing a wrench, he's throwing a whole sledgehammer.
Not gonna cuss me out anyway. I might as well give you something to really cuss me out about. I'm a boyfriend.
Snap-on truck at it.
I'm taking the boyfriend angle. If you're gonna get pissed off at me, I'm gonna make you get pissed off at me for something.
That's good. He doesn't throw a wrench, he backs the wrench truck.
Yep.
I'm telling you, the whole snap-on truck, man.
Damn, the whole thing.
And finances.
Whatever the left is, if you on this side, I'm gonna go so far over there, you ain't even gonna see me. Right. Just to start doing, I don't know what Gigi talking about, Paul.
And the taste.
What did y'all start?
Coming to the scene.
Oh shit.
I don't even like gutter pup, but I call her Gigi.
I don't even like gutter.
Gigi and her bad dummy.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How y'all doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
All up here.
I wanted to come up and say, I didn't want Matthew to not get any sleep because he was worried about me tasing him or something. So, I thought I should come up and clarify that you can sleep at ease. I promise I will not be around to tase you or put a ball gag in your mouth. You made the statement that you'd never been tased, and you kind of said it with enthusiasm. I thought maybe you wanted a little taste.
Maybe I do.
Okay, well, there. I just want to clarify that you can sleep at ease. I promise not to crawl in your window and zap you in the middle of the night.
Whoa.
Good morning to you, Lady Scott.
Here's your coffee.
Good morning, Matthew.
Why is he leaving his window open?
Look at that.
Oh, waiting. Just waiting for you.
That feels like an invitation.
Booty hanging out of the covers.
Looky there. I don't even need the ball gag.
He even labeled his window, my window here.
I'm already wearing a ball gag.
Right. There's a cooler below the window with an arrow pointing down so I can.
All right. Step stool for you. Make sure you get in good.
Y'all keep going. I just got a subscriber. I'll be back.
Steve.
Leave that subscriber alone, AV. Get the hell out of
you, Matthew, keep talking. I got to subscribe. If I keep this up, I might be monetized by 30 minutes.
Ooh-wee. What platform is he on?
I'm on like 50 platforms.
I lost my Twitch account. They took it from me because I showed a video of what happened in Vegas that one time. Mm-hmm. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. They took my whole entire channel because I spoke on that.
The thing about it is it amazes me with this is 9 times out of 10, those videos are already on YouTube, and then they turn around and take yours because you posted it. It makes no sense.
All these platforms, it's certain, like men can't talk certain things on Facebook. That's why on here I have things blocked. Like men are really regulated on Facebook. That's why they come to YouTube.
Oh my God!
Twitch
now he thinks they pick on men.
Okay.
Where's MGTOW?
I know.
When you mean here? Wait.
Hey B,
what is you doing?
You know, all these men.
See what I'm saying?
Shit. Man.
We're just treated terrible. And
I just lost my fucking subscriber.
I think we should sue
I just lost my subscriber.
all these motherfuckers for fucking us men over.
Just lost another one. JJ, what are you doing to me?
Y'all didn't take the girls at the door.
Right.
Okay, I'm better now. That was MGTOW. He was just coming in for a quickie.
So silly. Boy, hey, Gigi is coming with guns blazing,
It's
pause.
so hard being a man.
Shit,
Now
no,
you
it ain't.
understand my pick, AV.
Yeah, but it's easy. Women love men. It's just the men that can't get women think women. Fair.
What? Say that again.
Right, do that one more time.
Women love men. It's just the men that don't get attraction from women think women don't love men.
I think
Women
that
like
was
men.
another victim card. They love
I
us.
feel like you got all those words from Joe Biden.
It was a good
'Cause I'm
distraction,
still
wasn't it?
confused.
I know. Thank you. Girl, don't be telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You didn't.
He just went and found a bunch of words in the dictionary, stuck them all together, and handed them to us.
This is how you talk to aggressive women. You got to make them say, "What the fuck you just said?" Yeah. Then you can walk off.
You can't even repeat it.
Nope, pretty much.
Nope, he
I'm
can't.
freestyling this shit.
He did not memorize his lines.
Freestyling.
He's dancing, Gigi. He don't know where he's landing.
I
He's just
know, he
running.
don't have pants on either.
He's just
Y'all are
running.
4.5 feet tall. Ain't no man scared of no tiny women with buckets.
Yeah,
I'm
you
over
are.
4.
I've got the restraining orders you keep around tells me you're terrified of women.
Because these women saying they're going to FedEx themselves in a box to fool me. That's a level of crazy you don't know.
Who would do
Well,
that?
at least Matthew leaves us, coolers and the window open. Fucker, make us work for it, AV.
Say he'd have to leave a 4-foot step stool.
Well, the step stool's on top of the cooler. Hello.
Right, snacks leading up the driveway.
That's right.
A woman could land on AV and he'd still be screaming, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me!"
I'm delicate, girl. I'm eating organic food.
It's okay, AV. We are past the 14th.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm single now, y'all. Holidays are. I wasn't gonna date nobody during Christmas, Thanksgiving, and none of that shit. Y'all women too emotional, so I give y'all. I'm on it, not, but I'm good.
And too expensive too.
Yeah, I give you all the way to 4th of July when I do a barbecue.
You're giving us away on the 4th of July? Is that what you just said?
No, I got to the 4th of July to find a wife. Then after that, I'm gonna take a layover for about a month.
Lord, dude, just get Pocket Polly and call it a day.
Man, this world is gonna end pretty soon. I'm finna make the best of it. Fuck that.
Well,
I'm riding out.
aren't you a little old to be spreading your seed?
Oh no, I ain't having no gut. I don't even date women with kids. Mouse better let her know. I done none of that shit.
He won't even date a girl with a dog because he's jealous that the dog will get more attention.
I am not jealous of no woman. I know that.
Oh my God.
Whatever.
She'll put the dog first. She'll put the dog first.
Most women will. Most women care about their animal more than they care. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, not me.
Do you got a dog, Gigi?
I don't. I should tell you.
I don't either.
I had a dog and he died, and I went, "Yeah, we're not doing that again." You made me cry. I ain't doing that no more.
There you go. Thank you, Gigi. I ain't even have to argue with Mouse on this one. You did it for me. All the way from across the room.
But I might put my cat before. I don't know. Depends on my mood.
They're not talking about your hoo-ha. We're talking about animals. Saying.
Hold up, Gigi. You more of a conspiracy shorty. What did you discuss last night on your show? Did you do your conspiracy?
Well, actually, I was late, and they had Starletta in there, and she is funnier than shit. She cracks me up. She has, and I didn't get to see it because I missed most of my show. So they went on without me because I had, actually, it was not last night, but night before last. Last night, we just did LW's, just visiting, and, they talk about whatever. But night before last, on Friday nights, we do our conspiracy stuff. So, yeah, It was. I didn't get to see it, but we had Starletta on there, and y'all got to check her out because she's funnier than shit. She cracks me up. And I think it was on. I don't know. Who knows with Starletta? I'm telling you what. She's out in left field. She's funny as hell. She cracks me up.
I just heard somebody
next week
talk about her. Who is that? I just heard somebody mention that person.
She also has a channel called Statements with Alex, I believe.
No, never heard of that.
She does too. That's the same person.
Yeah, I never heard of either one until somebody mentioned Starletta. I'm trying to think where it was. I'm like, who the hell is that?
Probably on Fool's channel. Or on my channel, one of them, the other night. Let's find her. I don't know where she's at.
For you staunch Democrats out there, I want to let everybody know that Hillary Clinton is hosting a security conference in Munich for women.
You just pissed Mouse off. You just pissed her off. You
Say
just
that again?
pissed off. They say you just pissed off.
I didn't hear it.
For all the Democrats, I'm just informing them about the information that I've just been given. Hillary Clinton is hosting a fundamental rights for women panel in Munich.
Yes, she feels like. Yes, she feels like if we let the SAVE Act go through,
right,
married women won't be able to vote because their last names changed.
Is that what it were?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't understand because it was supposed to be a rights for women panel, right?
Yeah, that's what she's going on, that if we make people show an ID to vote, that's going to make married women not be able to vote because,
Wait a minute. Women can vote? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm just joking.
We can't get an ID because we've gotten married and changed our name. Okay. And we're all like, oh, that's funny because my ID has my married name on it. How funny is that?
Mouse makes a good point, but my question still wonders is why the first speaker at that conference is a man.
There you go.
You guys think voting actually counts? Oh, that's a whole nother. Let me be quiet.
There we go. That's the name of it. Y'all let it right. You said, I don't know how Hillary Clinton got bought up, but since you're there.
Speaking of, how did she swear?
Did you say bought up? You said that perfectly. She was bought up.
There you go.
All right, guys, I have to go, but y'all have a great stream. I'll be listening back and forth, but I got to head to the volleyball game, so.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you, love.
Yep, talk to you guys later. Love you, bye.
Love you, girl.
Here we go.
Her granddaughter does.
Nice.
Oh, y'all would just love to see Gigi on a volleyball court. That would just make y'all's day.
I'm right over here in Louisiana. But
what does it look like? I don't know.
I see 5 of them. Pause.
What?
Nothing.
Why didn't
the name? Yeah, might as well hit it.
Why isn't she gonna face any consequences in that if they went and got the guy all the way over in Benghazi?
Yeah. And he looked frail. Did you see how frail he looked? Coming off that plane.
Yeah, we've let sit in age a few years, haven't we?
Whooping his ass on that plane.
Yeah.
Do we know what happened? But with the Benghazi attacks, we basically know what happened.
No, we're talking about the embassy attack, right?
Yeah. And who's to blame?
Hillary Clinton.
A lot of people back to her.
Yes. I might as well, since you had said Clinton, might as well was like, I don't know, y'all.
Best nap she ever took.
What do you mean?
She didn't answer the emails, and her excuse was she went and took a nap.
Yep.
That's what y'all believe.
Well, that's what they said.
No, that was her response. I mean, I believed her response. No. But that was her excuse.
Yeah.
So I don't understand what y'all blaming Clinton,
Okay.
but I don't get what's happening. Y'all, let me tell
He
the reason why I
didn't call
chose.
out troops
Listen,
to save Benghazi.
the reason I chose the topic is because most people will blame Hillary Clinton for the Benghazi attacks. But what happened and whose fault? That's the conversation. But expand on it when you say is like she took it. Like what? What does that mean? To an intelligence, what does that mean?
There was
Yeah, her word don't mean a damn thing.
what, 3 platoons waiting to go in and help? Now the embassy was being attacked. They called for help because the embassy was being attacked. It had
What
to
was
go.
the name of that group? The Islamic group. It was like Ansar or something. What was the name of it? Hold on, let me look it up. Ansar al-Sharia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that true?
And
is that true? What y'all see? Is
its
that true?
failures were linked to poor decisions by leadership in that bureau, especially its director Eric Boswell, who resigned under pressure.
True or not true?
I don't know. I don't know about the Eric.
According to you, not true.
Meaning, is this a fact or not in your eyes?
A factor?
A fact.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what are facts and not anymore.
Yeah, when they tell them.
To be honest with you, every time I hear something, I have to answer it. I have to question it 7 ways of Sunday.
You see that?
Yeah.
But he was the Assistant Secretary of State.
But here's what I will say.
Secretary of State.
As
Why are we blaming him?
Here's what I would say, Army Vet. As you know, when I was in the Army, I was with the 24th Infantry. And they say we could get anywhere in the world within 24 hours. So they had to have a response team closer than us. They could have got there within an hour. We have people everywhere in the world, bro. You know that, Army Vet, better than I do.
Yeah, but we're talking about. I totally agree with what you're saying, but that's why I said specifically the Benghazi attacks and why people blame Clinton, not the response team. I get what that's why I'm saying. I'm being very specific in every.
My question.
I can answer your question. I can answer it. Yes, I can answer it.
My question is, why is it that it took so long for it to get to the response team? That's my only question.
Okay, I'm going to back up.
What you see right there on the screen?
Because he was.
Okay, let me go to Mouse's then.
Hold on, he was the Assistant Secretary of State. Assistant. She was still Secretary of State.
There's always a fall guy.
Yeah, and that's what
she was Secretary of Defense.
Shit, somebody was arrested this month over it.
Yes, sir. Just the other day, huh?
Yeah, Zubair al-Bakush.
Supposed to be the guy that kind of
orchestrated it,
made it, you know.
Yeah, over in enemy territory.
They got to put a face on everything, you guys.
I know, right?
Not saying he's not guilty, but they always somehow somebody's got to catch him.
Why were the 3 platoons not ever told to go forward and help? Why were they left in Quay?
That's correct, and they had to be close.
So now what's the that you see? What I'm saying, be specific. With you want to know what
people
specific?
They're referring to it was her emails. They were waiting for her to say go. And they were emailing and they were emailing and they were emailing. And her excuse was, I took a nap. I didn't get the email.
Maybe the attacks were supposed to happen.
Who knows?
She didn't care.
You're right back to she.
I am.
That true or
Well,
not true?
we're wrong. Then you tell us, AV. What was the story?
The story was what everybody said, but
Okay,
she ain't got nothing to do with it.
she
The
does. She
fair,
was the one that was supposed to
I
give the
know.
okay for him to go in.
No, these fairs were linked to poor decisions by leadership in that bureau, in that area over there, and specifically that Middle Eastern area, that bureau, especially direct which he was over that compound. Now he was
Assistant.
underneath her, so I understand what they're saying. But you add that in, but we understand why, because she's the head of the house. We get it. But nothing says she did anything, but we get why she's pointed to it.
The emails went to her. Don't you remember? These are the emails, the hundreds of emails they were looking for. The email gate. This is what it refers to in her not answering the emails.
Where's your evidence?
In my brain. I remember.
Exactly. That's exactly what is on the screen. I'm gonna have the answers for you because I kind of know the argument.
No, I mean I can't go back all those years to to all the proof I have. No, I'm not holding it still.
Because then you would have to blame who was in charge of investigating her.
No, I ain't gonna play special committee bullshit either. That don't count anymore.
Because that was the Republicans that was in charge of investigating her.
No.
Yes, it
Special
was.
counsel was put together by Democrats. Trust me.
I know, but I'm giving you a fact. Prove it that it's not a fact, because that's
okay. Then tell me what the investigation concluded from the Republicans.
I just gave you. This came directly from the Republican intelligence community.
Then why were we chasing her for the emails? Why? What was so important about the emails?
I'm waiting. You're the one that brought up the emails.
I asked a question. No, you answer a question. You're not answering anything.
No, you said the emails was the key. I was like, what did you find in the email?
That they got gone. That they just disappeared.
That's what it said. That part is human psychology, not evidence. Some people see the Secretary of the State as the face of the department.
No.
Top leader is personally responsible for every decision.
So we gotta act like that didn't happen? We don't know that as fact in history?
Hey, Rican. But do you see what I'm saying? What was in the email?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right back
you ever been to Puerto Rico?
I have not. No, I'm not really Puerto Rican. People just say I look like I'm.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I spent some time at Rincon. That's why I was asking if you.
One of my good peoples on here loves Puerto Rico. She's always talking about it. She's probably watching.
I apologize about interrupting the conversation. I'm so sorry. I just
no.
I just wanted to ask because I spent some time in Rincon.
And guess who denied that? Guess who denied the request?
Who?
Eric Boswell. Okay.
I know what I know.
I know.
Now we know.
Repeated request.
Did you see all their what was it they had, Army? They had a big foundation, the Clinton Foundation. In fact, that's what they called it. Did you hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, they have been accused of some big laundering when it came down to, I think the country was, it was a country that got hit by I want to say it was either a hurricane or either a what do you call it, like when the earth tumbles, earthquake. Which one? What country was that? Do you remember what I'm talking about?
No.
Anyway, they stole a lot of money from there.
The only scandal I ever heard about was that real estate one that had to do with that other family called the Hovels.
Yeah, that was on an island. This was a country, my friend. That they had an earthquake on, I believe, and America sent the Clinton Foundation to go help rebuild the country. Do y'all remember that? I can look it up. Hang on. I'm sorry.
It was doing Iraqi freedom. Okay. It was doing Iraqi freedom. I know what he was talking about.
No. It was recent. Army vet. It was like Kenya, not Kenya, but it was a third world country. You know what I mean? It was like a.
Yeah, but they always had the Clinton Foundation when President Clinton was in the office. Yeah, they always had.
Actually, it was started before their campaign. It was part of their campaign.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It goes way back.
Yeah.
Way back.
Yeah, but we all know how messy that was.
Haiti.
Yeah.
They tried to get political power in Africa.
Haiti was the country that they went over there and they I guess they siphoned some money, man. Somehow.
So it's about money.
It's always about money, brother.
They probably got substandard materials.
You know, Airbag, you might be right. It was something to do with the way they built back wasn't in a way that was going to help them if it ever happened again. Or I don't know the story. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't know enough about it. You know.
Oh, bro, this is YouTube, man. We can say whatever we want. And
oh, in that case, it's a big
deal. Yeah, I'm disconnected from so many sites, man. When we start talking crazy shit, I just disconnect one to the other.
Rican, it's big. Man. Let me tell you how big it is.
Or when Gigi started talking, I just kill all that shit. Like, you ain't getting all of them. You ain't taking all of them. Not at one time. You ain't getting all of them.
Right.
That's funny. That's funny.
When Gigi
if you hear it on the internet, it's true.
That's what Lincoln said.
You know, Army Vet, but back to what you were talking about a little earlier, if I could go back, if y'all don't mind, when y'all were talking about the KKK thing and all this right here, you know what I mean? I live in Florida, and my wife's Jamaican. I married a Jamaican girl. And let me tell you something. I've never seen so many rebel flags fly around all my motherfucking life.
I never heard of that.
Wow. And I was amazed by it. Go ahead, Hairback. I apologize.
I thought they outlawed those.
Not here.
What?
Nah.
They fly like a motherfucker here.
I'm about to be driving around with one.
But I'm from Mississippi area, Louisiana. So I know that some people don't think of that flag in a certain. It's not always a hate thing.
Nope.
You get what I'm saying? But they're distributing it as a hate thing. I know it sounds weird, but
no, you're right. You're right.
Here's my conversation with you. How do you deal with it?
I don't.
With me, I'll tell you how I deal with it. All I see it as is a symbol of the South. That's it.
That's all it is to me too. But if you fly it when you see, because you see a black person, then it's no longer a pride of the South thing.
Question for you, since you
get what I'm saying?
What do you perceive when you hear, and it's gonna be dramatic, it's left. What do you perceive when you hear Black Lives Matter? Is that just a symbol? Yeah. What does it mean? Is it different, or if anybody believes Black Lives Matter, they believe this? Is it the same connotation in your mind?
Yeah. You know, though, Army Vet, I gotta say why though. I gotta give an excuse why though. Okay. Here it is. As being a white man, I'm a very white man. I'm a honky. I'm light skinned as can be.
Yeah, goddamn, Steve, just give us the answer. Goddamn it, you from
I'm going with it. I got to set this up right.
Steve just gotta be so nice before we give you his answer. Steve, give us the answer.
He lining it up.
I'm a honky, bro. When I used to I go into places, okay? I'm going with it on me there. Hear me out. I go into places and you'd hear these things about black people. You'd hear these things about white people. You'd hear these words spoken. You'd hear these ways people looked at people. And as a white person, I didn't think nothing about it, okay? But now when I walk down the street with my wife,
it hit different now.
It hit different, bro.
Yeah.
Because I start noticing these things that I didn't notice before.
Yeah.
That I knew were there, but I ignored them. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you got to, yeah, I'm black, yeah.
There's not, and you don't see that too often where a white man is with a black woman, and that's what my parents were back in the 50s or 60s. So I'm like, damn, I don't even want to know what y'all went through.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it, bro.
Damn.
Because even now I get that I get people calling me nigger lovers. I've gotten people asking me if I speak Ebonics.
Yeah. But why is it why are you repeating this? Because now no. What I'm saying is, like, you don't think we've heard worse shit than that, and you don't hear us repeating it because you can't repeat it, dog.
Oh, I agree with that. My wife just said it. That's why I repeated it.
But you know what I'm saying? Just you can't live with that and be successful.
I don't live with it at all.
You'll be angry. But that's what you can never. It has to be a breeze in the wind.
It is for me, but it bothers me because of my wife.
Exactly. And you will never grow from this.
I can't get over it.
I know, dog. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be dumb.
I hear what you're saying, but
when I feel like somebody's holding a grudge or deep against my wife, which has more class than I ever could.
I get what you're saying. You're empathizing, but you need to realize you will never understand that.
I can never understand that.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I could tell you, because I've dated interracially before, and I'm sure, and this is, if you have ever dated, it comes up, and you tell them the same thing, dog, don't worry about that shit. You cannot let them know that shit bothers you.
You know, Army, that it's funny because my wife is the one that's oblivious to it. She's from Jamaica. You got to remember, there's not racism over there like there is here.
Right.
Okay, so understand that she don't understand it.
Do you know if she knows?
It bothers me.
Listen, and I'm finna tell you. Do you know if she knows it bothers you, then it's gonna bother her? You know that, right?
I don't let it that exposed on me. But I understand.
I can hear it.
She's sitting here listening to us because I wanted her to hear this conversation. So I hope you know that. I just to brief you, okay?
It's like when you hear it, and as a child you go back and you ask your mom or your dad, like Matthew said, why the fuck are they saying that?
Yeah.
And usually they say that you can't let that shit bother you.
Well, I don't bring that to my wife, but I wanted to talk about it today.
But if your family know it bothers you, it's gonna bother them.
You're right.
Even if it bothers you, I mean, if you lived in that area, if you're around white and you get called that, if you go home and say that shit every day, your parents go crazy.
Oh, I would never, but I get your point. Well taken.
Sticks and
that's
stones,
why one day I was on this string.
Hey, but when he's called that name, I guarantee the way they call you that, the face they making is like it's the nastiest taste ever, and they look. Oh, so I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
It took me so long to realize not choking the shit out of somebody is the best fucking action.
But you know what? My guy here experienced the closest you can get to racism. He felt it. He saw it.
My neighbor pulled a knife on me, man.
Dude,
Oh, man.
you know you're talking to somebody that's on the front line of racism in Louisiana. I know exactly what y'all talking about.
And Army vet, to be honest with you, I moved
The
to
front
Florida.
line. The front line.
I
Racism.
moved to Florida thinking I was actually getting away from it. Can you believe that?
You had to leave.
I know you're laughing.
You had to leave America,
louder, man, because I deserve it.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere, man.
Exactly. But to be successful at every step, like this is nothing to be successful. You to think man, I wish I could. Any man will tell you that success. He got to go through that shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But are we just as bad because we'll make jokes about it? Like we'll make we'll laugh at the racist jokes and maybe come back with a little racist joke of our own. Are we just as bad because we're making light of it, or do we just leave it alone?
Point, it's a good point, brother.
Because sometimes I'm just as guilty. I'll throw a racist joke out there and then use the excuse, hey, I'm both. I can say something about both, which is not always, it depends. If the joke's really good, then people get mad.
You probably know this word. You probably know this word, Matthew, because I was introduced to the military and intelligence under a black female. She taught me how to code switch.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to. She was like, "You got to take that all to deal with this. Go home, yes, but here you have to code switch." And most dudes know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in like I said, Army vet, and I wasn't trying to be funny with it. That's why I was saying honky. I was such a honky, a white-skinned motherfucker. I had been around such people that they felt comfortable saying things around me. Does that make sense?
I get it. Did it? Okay.
But when you're on the other, wait, hang on with that. But when you're on the other side of that coin and you're married to a woman that you love with all your heart, that just happens to have a different pigment than you start hearing things.
How many battles
when
you
they're
gonna
not being
fight?
said?
How many battles you gonna fight?
I'm not gonna fight any of them. I'm walking past them. My point is, it's just sad that we're still in this predicament. That's my only point.
I like our younger generation, how they think. They understand race is a construct.
I mean, kudos to you for not taking it to the next level. Yeah. But I think what Vet's saying is, what you're doing, my guy, is you're doing the right thing, but you're still noting it down. I think that's what Vet's saying. Like, what you're still writing it down
I
for.
see what you're saying. Good point, Vet.
But I get why you're doing it, though. No doubt. It's got to be noted. Sometimes, hey, I see you, mother.
Because I've dated Jewish women and they say the same thing. It pisses you sound just like them. Like I'm saying, you act a dude that dated a interracial. You sound, they worried about it. When you
No. Wait.
I get it.
Hang on a bit. But I'm just as mad at the black guy too. Black guys hate me for being married to a black woman. White women hate me for being married to a black woman.
Dude, it's the same everywhere. Black women hate if I date white. It's not.
Yeah, but I mean, the same hate comes in older women dating younger men, and older men dating younger women.
Yeah, white women dating black men. Same dog. You making it. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Somebody's always gonna have something to say about something.
Somebody's always gonna have something negative to say.
Hey, I gotta roll I got my cat just scratched through the screen door, so I gotta go fix it. Or the screen window on the second floor.
Good afternoon, bud.
Hey, I'll be back.
If that's Gigi blink twice, we'll save you.
Yeah, she took the cat and ran out the door.
No, that's my kids freaking out. All right, I'll be back, y'all. If you're still out, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Later, y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
Gigi showed up with the taser.
Look at it like this.
Oh, hairback! I don't need to hear that.
You should look at it like this. This should be your platform, Steve. You should be telling people how beautiful interracial relationships is.
How what?
How beautiful an interracial relationship is. Fuck the hate.
Oh yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's what Mouse is saying. That negative always gonna be, dog. Chill out. Enjoy that shit. Ride out.
Oh, bro, please. Maybe I came off the wrong way.
No.
I love my life. I am happier than seven shades of shit. I'm just making the point. That's all I was trying to do.
You good, big dog?
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Does it make me a racist because I don't want to date anyone out of my own ethnic group?
No, not at all.
Nope. That's your that's the word, Mouse. I found it. Hairbag did it, Mouse. The word is preference.
That's a good question.
That's it, Mouse. Y'all, we was hunting for this word all yesterday. Men and women have different preferences. And because my preferences is different from yours, it shouldn't be counted wrong. And me and Mouse was trying to find that word all yesterday. Preference. God damn it. Good job, Hairbag. Preference. That's your preference.
That's right. That's
because I've been called a racist because I've said that.
I wouldn't point it. Now, pointing it out is different.
Yeah, right now you're asking a question. But like if you were going, I ain't dating no goddamn black women.
No, I don't do that.
See, then you ain't a racist.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Dog, y'all are.
I'll tell you, that's one thing.
What world are we living in, Mouse? I don't know
raising my kids, that's one thing I never did. They think all people are people, and that's it. There was
that's the younger generation.
Or look at that ass for what they call a Spanish person, or a wetback. No, none of that.
Why do you? What the fuck is wrong with y'all men? Mouse, I need some help. What the fuck is going on?
Why would you want to teach your kids that?
Answers to. I'm sorry to tell you, man, but we are. There's some of us, even probably 90% of these motherfuckers out here are lost. There's an education process that needs to happen. Maybe that's part of the reason why we have the racism.
Maybe as a man, why? Help me out, man. Why are their opinions so strong to y'all? I don't get that.
You mean why? Like, why do the opinions matter to you?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I don't understand.
No, I mean,
as a man, I don't understand why the opinions of others matter to you as a man. Because we were taught. As men, we're taught your shit don't matter. Like, why is this so stuck into your heads of the opinions of others?
I don't think it is, Army Van.
Mouse, you've been a third party in this. Do you think?
You know how I view it, though. Yeah, you know how I view it, though. Yeah, but.
Am I confused about what the question I'm asking?
Well, I mean, to state that it's something you deal with in life, that it doesn't mean it's defining him. It's just speaking of the experience.
But someone questioning me about me and asking others, I don't get. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not like saying I have a high this. But I have to have a high. The opinion of others can't matter to me being in Louisiana, so I had to have a different concept of becoming. So I'm not asking an ego. I'm like, I don't understand, and that's what I tell Mouse. People don't understand. I don't understand because I never lived. So when I'm asking a true question, people are like, no, I'm really, I don't understand. Y'all tell me all the time I'm a unicorn and I do this
You
and I
know,
do this.
I think it
And
gets hung
I
up
act,
when
I don't get it.
it's not about your feelings, but about someone you love. You know, I mean, it's easier to take on criticism for yourself. It's hard to hear your spouse be criticized. That's always going to be.
I've been criticized my whole life. And my family had to sit
That's
there
what I'm
and watch
saying.
it.
Right, and it was harder on your family than you. You
But
were
they
telling
don't,
them, "I can take it.
yeah,
Don't listen to them. It ain't
yeah,
affecting me."
yeah.
Yeah,
But and what did I tell you, Miles? If I come on to the internet and do that, I will be deemed what? The angry black man, and my family gonna be. So I specifically can't do that. React to the other opinions of others because
right.
I have a higher responsibility because I know what, Mouse, they're watching.
Yeah,
So the opinions of others cannot manipulate me. Yeah.
and
So but it's a different
that's
it's
in
a different
terms of
yeah.
your loved ones' feelings. Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, when they're aiming it at you, it's like, yeah, aim it at me. It ain't no thing. I can take it. But now, when you see it aimed at someone you love, then it's not fair.
But that's what I know about evil. Well, my bad.
Yeah.
My training has taught me. I was over in Iraq and they flew us some terrorists in. And that terrorist looked at me and said, "You want to know what? I know I can't hurt you, but I know what will hurt you even more than me hurting you, me hurting your family." So I know
Mhm.
every man knows the
Yeah.
weaknesses that.
Yeah. So it's not
But
that he's hung up on it, but it
yeah,
is a part of the world he lives in that he has to watch her go through it. Right? I think, Steve?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's all I mean.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, I get it.
What I mean to say is the same thing. Is that white men? I'm just talking for white men, okay? That I've been around in the past. Look at what Hairbag just said. Is he a racist just for asking that? My point is, there's a lot of questions that we need to ask each other to be honest with each other.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. There's no use in avoiding the questions anymore. We're grown folk. We need to ask the questions, get an honest answer, and grow from it.
I agree.
That's
And,
all I
and
mean.
mostly because we're taught
Because you're taught as a kid, or you're
things like racism or bias, or all those things come from uneducation, come from lack of knowledge.
And not having these friends as children.
Right. Not having a kid to ask, "Hey, what's that? What's dinner like
Is
at your
this
house?"
is this real?
untrue, Army. But I had black friends my whole life. I grew up in Mississippi, man. We had the most blacks of anybody in the country.
Wedding,
That's
why is
not
this
true.
a wedding? If you grew around this, why is this affecting you?
Huh?
Why are you quite? Why would this? You see what you get what I'm? Why would this be even a thing?
That somebody's thinking something negative of my wife?
Yeah.
Right. It's
We
hurt.
just explained that. We've already answered that.
No.
It's
Yeah.
one thing for someone to come at you with names and foul language, but when they do it to someone you love, it just hits different.
Yeah, but what he's saying is he grew around black people. So that tells me they have told him the same stories that we're saying. So now when it's affecting him, now he has a problem. Isn't that more about him than the people around him? That's what I'm saying about opinion. You get it? Because
No.
he grew up around this. So he's heard these stories of how white men treat black
And
men.
again, when it's you personally, you can handle it.
That's
But
what I'm
when
saying.
you're having to watch a loved one go through it, it's different.
Yeah.
AV's unicorn is showing.
Who? No, because I know what he's saying. If it's a lot of people that never grew up around like black people or Mexican people, or it's a lot of people that never, and they awkward and they don't know this. That's why they act. And I get that. and I understand that, but when you say you grew around it, that means you know the
Ay,
pain.
sabi
Yeah, you know the pain and the struggle, so you know what that culture went through. So this shouldn't be surprising to you when it happens to you. That's what I'm saying, because you grew around it. Now, if you didn't, and it's like, oh my, like I grew up around the women.
I grew up around black people on the vet. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's what
grow
I'm
up around
saying.
a lot of white people. Let me
The
explain to
female.
you. Except my family. We live in a predominantly black area. I'm going to try to explain this as well as I can. I love black people. I grew up around. I don't know how any other way to say it. They're
We
me.
get it. Hey,
but
girl.
They're my flavor of tea. Okay, let's just put it that way. So, but there are a lot of white people. I will say this again, that need to understand how to talk to black people.
True.
There's a lot of black people that need to understand how to talk to white people.
True.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I remember we totally agree, because I know the people that are talk to me awkward. I always tell Mouse, I can tell when people talk to me and they don't have any black friends. I always tell her this. Always behind the scenes, I was like, Mouse, I can tell off top how awkward they are. And I don't use it against them. I just try to help them out. But yeah, it's more awkward for me than them. But I get come on, man. I'm the black. I know. I've been in. Yeah, I know. I wish y'all could be in the same conversations me and Mouse has had. Y'all funny.
But see, the thing is, Army Vet, you're right. You do know from a black man's perspective, right? Can we be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I know from a white man's perspective. And there's a difference.
Yeah, I didn't grow up around white people. I grew up around black people. No,
that's not what I'm saying. But if
I'm saying that's the difference. You said you grew up around black culture. I didn't grow up around white culture. And I can point it out even more. I told Mouse the reason I'm with her is because in her culture, it's marriage, marriage, marriage. In my culture, it's not. So different cultures mean different things.
For sure. That's fair.
Now, if I would have grew up in a white culture, yes, it would be the same. But you said you grew up around black culture.
I did. But let me ask you this, Armavette. If you were to walk into a poker room, okay, with black players and playing the poker game, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would talk different to you than they would me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if I walk into that white poker room, they're going to talk different to me than they are you, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
If Mouse walked in, they would talk different to her. That's what she's saying.
So we're all getting a different perspective.
That's what she said from the beginning.
We're all getting a different perspective. That's why it's so important for people to have honesty with each other. That's my whole point. That's why me and my wife love each other so much. I've never lied one time to my wife because there's no reason to. There's more consequence for me if I lie.
You can come up, Sean, with Steve. You can come up through. That's why I told you your blessing should be talking about interracial because that's the beauty.
Oh, they are.
That's the beautiful thing where our country is going. That should be your pitchfork.
Agreed.
I just see the greatness in it.
I got to knock down some of the bad points.
I get it. Oh, I get it. I just don't want to scare people. I just don't want to scare people. I want to give them the blessing of what a relationship does and not just give them the bad parts of it. It's a beautiful thing.
I don't think there are bad parts.
That's what I'm saying, but I want to promote it, not.
Oh, my bad. I understand what you're saying. Understood.
So you can come through, baby girl, Polo up here.
Well, I can tell you, it's been a blessing for me. This is my third marriage, Army Vet. I've been married to my current wife for 17 years.
Good job.
Damn, dog.
That's a long time for me. You know, my first two marriages didn't last that long, but I guess I grew and learned, you know.
All of y'all got years. Mouse, ain't you up in your 20s and Hairbag went to the 20s? God damn, y'all. Damn.
Went into the 20s.
20 years marriage altogether.
Oh, yeah.
I got some time. Damn, girls. 100% I know that, Bravo. Nope. He asked me to talk about something. I'm like, nope.
Mm. See, I don't know. I see it all different.
No, they wanted me to talk about the First Amendment and the Second Amendment, the facial recognition in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Who's
I was
they?
like, really? I'm over on X, Twitch, and two more, but they more military. Where if you talk like this, you might get banned. So it's like 30 over there in the military. Y'all just don't see it. This is just YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Let's back up a little bit. Lights out in Russia. What's that all about? Well, not lights out, but communications out in Russia.
Goddamn Mouse.
Wasn't that the satellite deal with Musk?
He did it. I told y'all he would.
Did he shut him down?
He did. He blacked him out.
Oh my gosh.
Why did he do it?
Because he can.
When did it happen?
I'm not sure. When did it happen? What's your talk?
A day after what happened on the border.
I had to see this coming. I mean, we talked about this before the campaign. And I mentioned to everybody, y'all, Elon's going to world leaders with his satellite, with his Starlink. Like he's making moves bigger than the U.S. can make.
It just shows you give one man.
He didn't get to be the world's richest man for nothing.
I'm telling you.
That kind of power to control the internet and the electricity.
Yeah.
Trouble.
If you think about it, the man is an actual genius.
Oh, yeah.
He's a complete rocket scientist. You can't deny that. It's not rocket science. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Between February 4th and the 10th, Russian frontline units in Ukraine lost access to Starlink, which they had been using illicitly for battlefield communications.
That's not good.
Well, I wonder how they're going to do it now. Run long telephone lines?
Yeah. How about some motherfucking walkie-talkies?
I'm thinking how well do we trust the beepers these days?
My bad. Here, okay, you ready? My bad. I have my time.
Beepers and cell phones made in.
I have my times wrong. You ready?
Okay.
This happened. Then this happened. This happened.
And then
this happened.
What's that got to do with Elon?
He's saying it might have something to do with Russia.
I'm asking, what's the connection? Connected force.
Russia.
We're talking Mexican cartel. What's that got to do with Russia?
How did they get the equipment to attack United States?
Russia.
I mean, it's right there. I don't know. Like
drones. Yeah, you're talking drones.
Well, isn't that what they shot down?
Yep. Where's the technology located? in Ukraine?
Ukraine has it, yeah.
And now all of a sudden that technology is on the borders, and
how is making Russia black fucking with the cartels in Mexico?
Hey guys, thanks for letting me drop in today. I got to run, but I appreciate y'all so very much.
No, you too, big dog. Tell the wife, hey. Tell the wife, hey, 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 hey.
Will do, brother. Thank you all.
Thank you for coming up.
You don't think that's real?
I'm saying, what does one have to do with the other? Connect the dots for me. This is your subject, not mine.
That the technology was used in the war. The technology they were using to fight each other, this drone war.
Had what to do with?
After they revealed that laser and that technology, and they know United States gave it to them, for some reason now the cartels has the same technology that was fighting on that battlefield is now on the United States southern border. That means Russia and the cartels are working together.
I thought I said Russia.
Yeah, Airbag said it too. Like, yeah, that's what I'm getting to. A day later,
the drug cartel got Russian darked out.
No, United States tested that laser on the border, right?
Uh-huh.
The next, before that, the laser was tested at Russia. The laser was at Russia first.
Mm-hmm.
They used it. They blacked them out. So to respond, since you're bothering me, I'm finna give the technology to them. Watch what they do to your infrastructure. You're going to use money to defend this, which they are. This is going to, the same thing that Russia and Ukraine is going through is going on our border right now. Exactly the same thing. Am I right? The exact same thing. Ooh,
but it's...
You can't make the jump?
No, because it's two separate problems.
No, because when they shut the link off, Russia retaliated by sending Mexico the drones.
I agree.
Russia didn't send them the drones. Ukraine did. Well, Ukraine didn't send them. They're using the same drone.
Technology, yeah.
It just means they're both mined from the same warehouse, if you will. It doesn't mean anything that's going on in the war is to, nothing in the war with Russia and Ukraine is to protect cartel in Mexico.
What do you mean protect? You're a terrorist. If I can crash a drone or a laser into a plane, ain't that the same thing Russia and Ukraine is doing? If I can get cartel members across here and start issues, remember this.
I feel like we're having two conversations.
The reason why it's cheap, and I'm finna be honest, is because the budget. That laser is gonna increase our budget, which the only way you can beat United States is by finance and dividing our country. Now, if you
what you're saying is we blacked out Russia because of the laser that we got pointed at Mexico.
No, we got attacked by Mexico because Russia wanted to retaliate against the U.S. for blocking out the internet.
Yep, pretty much. You don't think South America and Russia is working together? You don't think South America, Russia, and China is working together?
Well, you don't think everybody's working together somewhere, somehow?
That's what we're saying.
Yeah. I know that. What good? Okay, let me re-ask the question then. What good was it for Elon to black out Russia? What was the purpose?
He's an American. No, he's not.
They didn't want the world seeing that they had the same laser that we had in Ukraine, in El Paso.
He didn't black out Ukraine. He blacked out Russia.
That's the border where they're fighting at. If you research when it blacked out what happened, Ukraine was able to advance more territory back.
You're right. You're right about all of that.
Yep.
But blacking out Russia didn't stop a laser in Mexico.
Oh my goodness.
Talk to give it to again, airbag.
Now you're blending everything into one salad bowl. Everything is because of everything else, and that's not true.
Come on, airbag, you gotta break it down.
Like you got a plate of potatoes, and then you add the gravy.
Yeah. And then mix it all in and make it one dish. Oh no.
Well, that wasn't quite my analogy, but okay.
So everything happening in Russia and Ukraine is because of what's going on in the border.
Yeah.
But but the border wasn't first. Ukraine was first.
It's two separate issues, y'all. They're not one and the same.
Why would you say that? How is not between February?
Cartel is not Russia. Russia is not cartel.
Listen,
though they may share information, although we all share technology, yes, but the wars themselves are different.
Between February the 10th, Russian frontline units in Ukraine lost access to Starlink. February the 4th to the 10th. What actually happened in El Paso, 11th through the 14th, a day later.
And two things can be true at the same time. Doesn't mean they're the same thing.
Using the same technology.
Yeah, well, we're not changing technologies across the wars. We're using the exact same technology across all wars right now, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
The drug cartel's not. We're not at war with the cartel because Russia invaded Ukraine.
Is this true? What I'm finna put in the chat. I'm trying to make the link airbag. I got you.
Again.
Oh shit. They blocked
just because we're using the same technology across the wars does not make it the same war for the same reason.
Anything?
All right, whatever. No, we're going in circles.
I don't. Me and Hairbag confused.
You can throw all the details about the Ukraine war in Russia. Then you can turn around and throw me all the details about the same technology being used on the cartel, but it's not the same war.
There's no war.
There's no war.
It's not the same battle. It's not the same circumstance. It's not the same issue.
We're not saying that. He said retaliation.
No, cartels got their own agenda, and it ain't to take up for Russia. They got their own shit going on.
Who do you think is backing them? Where are they getting their weapons from?
It's the cartel.
Never mind.
The cartel's gonna be who the cartel is, with or without the Ukraine war.
Oh, I get what she's asking. She won't proof that the cartels has been working with Russia. I just figured it out.
Well, I understand that part of it.
No,
yeah.
No, she said unless you okay, I got it. I got my AI. My AI just gave it.
Y'all have turned this into World War III. And this side is against that side on everything that goes down. And it's not. We have separate issues going on at the same time. Russia didn't invade Ukraine because Mexico has a cartel.
Unclassified intelligence from Russia and Ukraine.
I mean, it's not all just one freaking war.
This coming from Russian intelligence. Might not be all true. Allegedly.
I'm not arguing that they're using the same technology. Sure they are. Across the board of the wars is the same technology. Doesn't make it the same war for the same reason.
You believe that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Doesn't make it the same war for the same reason.
Could that be flipped?
We've been pulling in people from China to fight the Russian war. Doesn't mean China's the reason we have a cartel.
I never said. I said, can that be flipped? Can Russian intelligence?
Yeah, it could be, but
yeah, that's where I'm going with it. I'm trying to flip it on you. Can Russian intelligence hire cartel members to fight against Western intelligence?
No, it's saying we recruited.
No, I know. I know. I'm using a backwards conversation next. I'm just letting you know what I was finna do. What if I was telling you the Russian intelligence has recruited the cartel? Would you believe that?
It's possible. Still doesn't make the wars the same war.
Never said that. Hairback said retaliation for fucking with my shit. That's basically what he said.
Okay, whatever. I'm tired.
I get you. You figured out how to press the button?
you pushed her too hard there, AV.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, this round. Yeah, I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good.
No, that just means he didn't get me to change my mind that I'm not gonna.
No, she ain't started typing. Unless she started typing, that's when I know I win. She know this. If I hear her typing, then I know she's researching some shit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
I know. I know that girl so good. She said we need to have a show about how well you know your co-host. And I was like, Mouse, I know you, Mouse. I know you, Mouse. I know you.
I opened up too much.
I know you, Mouse. I was like, I know you, Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
You, Mouse.
You think you do? You think you do?
Mouse. I know Mouse. I know Mouse. I know Mouse. I know Mouse, y'all. I know the. No, I don't. I don't know this one. I know you know they say everybody has an inner child. Everybody got
four
that
of
person.
them.
But if you want to know who a person is, you have to speak to that inner child. That inner child is that person that was that kid that they wish somebody would speak up. Oh, you think I'm too little? Oh, you think I don't know what I know? Oh, you think I'm this?
Wow.
Oh, you fucking just watch. That's who that inner child.
That inner child.
That inner child is a fucking fighter. That inner child is a fucking fighter. Because people have doubted it. That everybody has it. Once you figure that person, and that's who you get to talk to, that inner child.
No, it ain't about doubt. It's about the unintelligence in the world around me.
How about I'm smile? I can do it, hair man.
I
can do it. I can do it. Y'all, Mouse is like 2 foot tall and like 80 pounds, y'all. She's so tiny. Mouse so fucking tiny. Mouse is so tiny. Oh, Mouse, tell them what you did for Valentine's Day to get everybody on a good note, because she been having a good day, y'all. She done got everything she wanted. She got everything she wanted.
I did, but I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, don't snitch on yourself. Let's not do that. Because I know mine's watching.
Well, they gained redemption. I'll give them that. I was mad when I got up. I was mad. They can leave me in his house by myself on this day. What the fuck? And y'all didn't have to.
I'm trying to make the picture. Your boy, what would they be? Y'all, this is the first time I'm finna do this. I'm finna stream JLR.
Uh-oh.
You got me a while ago.
I did it. Yeah, that was him. But I don't get what
but
the fuck he doing.
I was pulling it up at the same time in another
tab. Oh my God! Stop doing that, Gus. Stop doing that.
Like, did I do that? Did I do that?
That shit's freaky. Don't do that.
That's why I got quiet for a minute. I was trying to figure out if I did it or you did it.
On-air expert.
Says, I don't know what they out there for.
Nothing, just standing.
See my damn signal. It's raining, man. My bad, y'all. Now I gotta get the signal right. Where's my signal?
Who is that?
JLR.
Jonathan Lee Richards.
Oh my God. Leave it alone.
What could they be doing?
Being pains in the asses.
Like, hold up. Y'all in this case right now. Where are y'all minds at if you are him?
He's not a journalist, so he should not be there.
No, I'll give him credit because if you could see past that truck, this isn't just JLR. Fox News is out there, Brian Eaton is out there, Dolly's out there, JLR's out there. That road behind that pickup is packed full of journalists. It's not just JLR out there. They're all doing it.
Yeah, but hairbags look at him as a YouTuber, and you're just in the way.
Yeah,
yeah, and I agree. But this time it's not just YouTuber. The major news outlets are all lined out on that street too. A mob of media. It's why I don't get it. The house is empty. Nothing is happening at the house. Even if they do come again to search for something, you can't see inside the house. You don't know what they're searching. You don't know what they're removing. I don't know why they're all parked out in front of the house. I don't get it. Ain't nothing happening there. Like,
what have we learned though? What y'all think? What have they learned?
Not a damn thing.
Nothing.
At least not that we know of.
I told Mouse like they was finna lead all of them on a wild goose chase. I told her behind the scenes. I was like,
I thought that's what the SWAT thing was. I really did. And then I heard when I got up, no, they actually did SWAT a house because they did this deal where they just let it slip to the media. Hey, they are staging up with SWAT. And so everybody left the neighborhood. I mean, every single car, including Fox News, left the neighborhood trying to find out where they were staging and see if they could get a glimpse of the raid and, whatnot. But they removed everybody from in front of the house. Everybody got in a car and chased them down.
I thought that neighborhood was an HOA.
Oh, I have no idea. But it doesn't matter.
Well, it does if it's an HOA because they can force them people out of there.
No, you can't. You can force them off the property, but you can't force them off the street.
Public property.
Oh, trust me, when they gear up, carry their cameras out there, they review the state law, the city, where they can stand, how close they're allowed to get, and they will, they rub the limits on that one. I have no idea. Other than waiting on labs to come back, forensics, sorry. I don't know. Everywhere they've been has been a big old nothing burger.
Mm-hmm.
So you understand where the minds of people covering the story is.
Yeah, what else did he do but sit out in front of the house? But for
That's
what good?
That's That's exactly what we're discussing. Like, whereas
We are
they,
still here, day 15.
you know what, they're gonna have to go back to the family. You know that,
Put in the
right?
chat what state, what country you're signing in from.
Oh, his homie talks like he's getting paid good money.
Yeah, he did team up with another dude.
I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they expect to capture on camera at this point. Like,
So we all know by them using that facial recognition software, which I was telling them, you know, they have ruled out the family, right? And everybody around them.
Oh, they did.
You know, like you have to realize that, like, based on facts of the facial recognition and stopping people, you don't think they hooked that shit up to her the entire. You see what I'm saying, Mouse? So you know they have ruled the family out.
in a sense, yeah.
Like, I mean, a high percentage.
Well, I mean, it wasn't physically the family. We do know that. They have been ruled out.
What about the first subjects that they said, the band members? Does that rule you out? Does it rule them out to you?
No, I don't know. I'm sure that after this amount of time, they've hopefully vetted that. You know what I mean? But if we're going to say that the opportunists that are trying to do ransom letters aren't actually connected to the kidnapper, then yeah, that still leaves the band on the table as far as that part of it being the ransom letter writers. But like I said, if we're going to say that it's two separate issues, then no, it wouldn't be a band member. They did it again. That's all I can say. They fucking did it again.
No, what did I tell? Now, y'all usually this what I tell Mouse something remarkable that'll make us come back and be like, I told you so. You know something spectacular got to happen, bro. It's Mouse. You remember what I told you? I was like, well, something spectacular got to happen. You know this, right? Spectacular. If I'm right. That's what
Are we getting a jump? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, everybody's sitting in Arizona.
Riding their batteries down.
Yes, it will. Man, it's hot out there, man. It's hot out there.
It rained all day yesterday. I mean, just poured on them. And they stood right there, cameras. They just put little umbrellas over everything.
Only thing I can think of is they might release the identity of the person.
They've released a sketch. But again, it looks like every man in Arizona between the ages of 20 and 35.
How would they attack? How would YouTubers okay, I'm gonna change this. How would YouTubers attack this shit?
How would what?
How are they gonna attack this? What's an out of a pocket thinking?
One YouTuber getting into it with another YouTuber, just something to do?
Because the information I got today, and I'm trying to see where they're going with this, is that they were skimming the backside of her house, you know what I'm saying, out there to find her pacemaker. And Mouse was like, you told me, man, if they're doing that, they really get grasping at the straws.
Well, I mean, I think the whole sniffer thing is just, I mean, it's a big shot in the dark. And because, you know, you're flying that helicopter at an altitude that it may not connect. It may not be close enough. Plus, the speed of the helicopter can't really go slow enough to give it time to connect. I mean, it can fly right over it so fast that it doesn't have time. But
I'm looking at it psychologically while y'all talking. I'm thinking, will this provoke others to do the same thing to get information and answers? What would be the next move? You done been in the house, outside the house. Come on, you them. Either you're trying to cover it up or you wanted to solve the case. What would be your next move? What would I release?
my question is about the function of the pacemaker. And I simply asked AI the question, will a pacemaker still connect after the patient has deceased? The pacemaker will continue to function and send electrical signals for a short time after death. Although it cannot keep a person alive or restart a heart that is stopped, while it remains electronically active, the heart muscle becomes unable to respond to these signals once oxygen stops circulating.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Will the signal still transmit if the heart is not active? Answer that question.
Say that again.
Will the signal still transmit even though the heart isn't active? I'm going to look at this technically.
Yes, an implanted cardiac device such as a pacemaker or a cardioverter defibrillator will generally continue to transmit electrical signals and operate even if the heart is not active.
There you go, right there. It's still transmitting somewhere.
The device will operate until the battery is depleted, which typically lasts 5 to 15 years.
That's why I said you got to talk to one of them people that work in a funeral home, because they have to replace them because they'll blow up.
Yeah, that's in when you have them cremated. You can't put a pacemaker through a cremator. When you bury them, that's up to the family. You can have it removed or you can bury them with it. But in cremation, it will blow up in the incinerator.
So it kind of makes sense that that's what they was looking for.
Device can continue to send signals even after death.
Now now I think you have to research how close you have to be to receive that. That's when I was like, that's going to change your thoughts. I ain't gonna say they do CIA agents like that, but if they trapped over there, they put little signals inside of them. Little bitty signals. Tiny signals.
Okay, pacemakers are battery operated and are not designed to automatically stop when a person dies. They can continue to send electrical impulses for a period after death until the battery thaws.
Mm-hmm.
Proximity 6 feet, 5 feet. The home monitor's got to be 6 feet within the person. The smartphone device has to be 5 feet. It is generally recommended to keep electric devices at least 6 inches away from the implant. But he's got to get within 6 feet.
You see what I'm saying?
To pick up that signal.
Tough. You see what I'm saying? That's tough. And now you see he called it off how many days, Mouse? And I was like, Mouse, he called the search off too early.
Mm-hmm. And you have to ask, if they have an area in mind, why haven't they searched it on foot? If they...
That's why they went around everybody's houses. Remember I said, Mouse, they searching for her heart. You said, what could they be looking for? And I was like, her heart monitor, if it was down there. The only thing I could think of, and Mouse, you finna make me just go off kilter. And I wish I had some dudes in here to challenge my thoughts on this one, because I'm finna go way off deep.
Okay.
Do we have technology that can hack a heart monitor?
I don't know.
To trace it? Ping it?
I have no idea. I'm not getting any of that kind of information. I don't know. I don't know if you can back ping a heart.
See what I'm saying? Because it's connected to a Bluetooth device, and I would look at it like an electronic device, and I know the path. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know your headphones is here. Just like how you can find your lost phone, you can call somebody.
I don't know if you can do that to a pacemaker. And I do know that we did look it up, and there is no sort of GPS tracker on a pacemaker.
I would try to do it. If I had her phone and her phone was connected to her heart.
But wouldn't it make more sense to get on the ground with it than flying over fast with a helicopter?
It would make more sense to ping her heart from every tower. That's how I'm just giving y'all intelligence.
It's not set up that way. It's not going to ping the tower.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying if NSA, CIA, Fort Huachuca technology, if you gave me somebody's heart monitor that's hooked up to a phone before, and you give me this phone, you was like, this was one time hooked up to her heart. Can you find a connection? I will get my team together and be like, hey, y'all, this was the connection between this device and this device. How would we find her? I would find her number on her heart monitor, and I would ping the shit out of every phone that, like any 5G. I would just ping it to try to find her.
All you're going to do is ping her phone.
No, I would ping her heart. It would be very difficult.
You can't ping a pacemaker. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have any sort of, I'm right here. It doesn't hit the cell phone towers.
That's what I'm saying. This will be new technology that you're giving me to go into a room with me and my friends.
Okay.
But because I know this is never going to cut off, but I also know if I hook this technology up to any Wi-Fi or anything, I should get a connection anywhere. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking
Yeah.
at it as globally, like, okay, how would you do it? I'm just giving you how we would think. That's why I'm. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's some That's some crazy shit. It would. Hmm. Hey, one. See, and that'd be that's some crazy tech.
All that is going to be in the sensor she's got plugged in to the receiver she's got plugged in the bedroom.
Yeah, from her phone. And all I got to do is clone her phone. After I clone her phone, push this signal to anything with Wi-Fi, anything with an electrical transmission, from a phone to a stoplight to your car.
I feel like this angle would have been better suited if you'd have cloned her phone like 4 times and handed it to the foot searchers. You're going to get a better chance of connecting it on foot walking around than flying over.
No, I don't. That's if she's in the area after 12 hours. Remember, it was delayed 12 hours.
It was delayed 12 hours.
Yeah. They had planes with GPS programming to find this. Remember, the sheriff delayed the plane from taking off. Y'all didn't know that? Holy shit.
I rest my case on the sheriff department taking lead. Durr. They're not trained for an investigation of missing people. They're not. They're not trained. They're not trained to investigate crime at all.
Hell, they're not even interested in, or Jesus Christ, you just used the word.
Their training is to assess the scene and call for backup, not to, you know what I mean?
They couldn't find a toothpaste cap if you put it in front of them.
I think, and it's going to be something stupid, I think the sheriff disciplined the drone pilot or the pilot. That's why he wasn't allowed to fly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna find it. The FBI had it. That's why they changed their website. Let's see. Oh, shit, it's giving me all the cases. They are changing this whole information up.
Again, every time the sheriff puts something out, he walks it back.
Yeah, but this doesn't explain the FBI.
It does when he cut him off. And you know, Sheriff Hawkins County did the same thing. I'm communicating. They got everything I got.
They have no idea what they're doing. Now, I think YouTube gonna finna spit out something different. I think everybody lost.
Yeah. And again, this one, the confusion starts with the sheriff. Him putting information out, then walking it back. Then putting information out, then walking it back. Chasing down the suspect. Whoop, nothing, burger. Let him go. What made you chase him if you
stepped away for a minute? But I do want to share something with y'all.
Oh, baby.
About, let me put this down here.
He's good, man, but as an investigator, I'm trying to find their next move.
We're out of moves. I don't know.
Black glove. And that Zach guy in the Range Rover.
And mind you, we're gonna have to wait for all these answers to come back by mail in Florida.
All right, so the blue dot is where I'm at, and that's where the black set of gloves were found on Campbell, right, just south. It's Campbell Avenue, and it's about a mile or so from.
Damn gloves ain't got nothing to do with this
We
shit. Look
expand
at
out.
that.
Remember, we went down to the Bat Bridge area to a river. We went to the Bat Bridge. We did a live there. We went to the intersection, River Road, East River Road, and Campbell, right? Now, that guy that they detained at that Culver's, he literally, I'm not going to share his address, but he literally lives in an apartment complex on Campbell, on the same road the gloves were found. He lives on an apartment complex just across the river, like literally across the river. He lives 3 miles from Nancy's home on Campbell. So it's just interesting that they got that guy at the Culver's, took his vehicle. I don't know where his vehicle is at this time, but he
They picking up a random glove 4 miles
set of
away.
gloves are at. So I just wanted to point that out about that guy. The Zach guy, his name is Zach. Now, he hasn't been arrested. He has been released. But maybe the gloves, as we heard the reports of the gloves, they're being tested now.
And they ain't gonna do
DNA, and it's going to CODIS. So I just wonder if you know, the fact that they even testing the gloves makes me think that the perp took the way out and got to Campbell.
And sheriff won't use it.
Going through the Catalina
they used it. They got it.
His way down, and what we should see.
So, was there any DNA on this glove we've heard nothing else about?
You know,
and you remember when you asked me, Miles, why would they cover up the car? I'm asking somebody at Fort Huachuca right now, and they just gave me the answer.
Okay.
Because you can tell the swab, the machine that they use to get the 90 minutes.
They're waiting for DNA,
and they didn't want y'all to know.
Vehicle.
They said this is how. They said this is how you test it now.
He lives in a like.
He just sent it to me on Discord.
Is like surrounded by a giant gate.
And he said if y'all would see that, y'all would know the technology.
I looked in there both sides. There's 2 entrances.
See what I'm saying?
And so we can.
But I was on the
we can assume that there was.
They thought she was in the back
of cars and vehicles. I did not see the Range Rover.
My point being, if they use that, then we can already say
the Rover's not there. So I don't.
There's nothing going to come out of that SUV. They've already tested it. They tested it on site. Didn't want to take it. Didn't want to take it.
There you go, baby girl. That's why they let him go.
We just heard the story on the glove.
Yeah.
Remember
directly right now.
River Road at the Bat Bridge. Yeah. He lives.
Hey, girl.
Half a mile away from the Bat Bridge on Campbell. He lives.
Hey, Kelly.
Nice apartments. Yeah.
No, it was not. There's a lot of apartments there, but it wasn't necessarily nice. But it was.
So this is what they use at the car. This is what they use. So this is what they're using. So they have everything.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, Miles. If they don't know who it is, I know they know who it is.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly.
If they don't know who it is, now I'm worried.
Exactly.
Well, be worried. They don't know who it is.
I think they know.
Or is he just not the person? But the Fox News is reporting him. He was Pima County's person of interest.
I mean, they put a whole SWAT team together for a nothing burger.
So, why would they have this guy?
SWAT.
One, he kind of does look like. He kind of does look like the perp.
So no, they have no fucking idea
where he lives.
Nope.
I mean, he does.
Oh, I saw that photo and I was like,
I mean,
wow.
do you think
like this is what we use? This is what we take when we go and we need to identify terrorists out on the battlefield. Really
the guy
quickly.
At the
or terrorist, if that's him. This is what you use.
He lives on Campbell. I'm not gonna say the address, but he lives in apartments on Campbell. The direction where the gloves were found on Campbell that now are being tested. So, why did Pima County sheriffs have this guy as a person of interest? And is he still a person of interest? They're just waiting for the see if there's a match or any type of forensic match on him. So, or is he just not involved whatsoever.
Well, that was yesterday, wasn't it, Mouse?
It can mail posted on the 14th. Wait, hold on. Posted an hour ago. They got the DNA back on the 14th. So that would have been what, yesterday?
They had that.
That's why I knew. Remember, I told you they sent that to Fort Wachu.
Okay, having a bunch of lame DNA does not solve the case.
No, then Lady Garden asked me, with that DNA, could you put his DNA in a system around the world? Meaning, is this person in Mexico?
We hear through at least.
That's what somebody was asking.
Not going anywhere, folks.
Only if they've been put in the database to begin with.
That's what I told them.
We will be here covering.
Now, see, this is what will change if they start doing DNA tests at birth.
So, a lot of people are asking how long you're going to be here, JLR.
Then, you know, from then on, everybody born
everyone wants to hear that.
Having their DNA tested, everybody goes into the database instead of having to wait till you commit a. And most of it today, they're not gonna. They'll fingerprint you, but they won't DNA test you unless it's a violent felony.
Is Mexico going to give away their DNA, or are we going to hack? Or are we going to have to hack into their system to find?
He suspects there's going to be.
Does Mexico even have a DNA database on their people?
Good luck with that one.
I mean,
unless they committed a crime in the United States.
No way. It's too embarrassing.
Right.
You know, if they do more detainments of just people bringing in.
You said they're watching that SWAT truck. So as soon as
everyone's watching the SWAT truck. So as soon as that SWAT truck moves, everyone's on it. We'll know something's going on.
So
might not know
when they stopped that car and tested the back of it, they probably thought the body was back there, or was it back there before? That's what this test does.
He got into where they were, but he did not reveal their location.
No, they want to get rid of them guys.
Like, look what we had when we were up at
SWAT truck.
We had like 50 people out there, not just us, but 50 other people. Some were following us, going there.
I know. I knew where your mind was going.
Got wind of a SWAT before the SWAT happened, and there was media out there just sitting out there waiting. I mean, that's crazy. So, aftermath, good. But I'd like to see a SWAT in action. I want to see the perp or potential perp be taken out in cuffs.
Do you think this person that would be caught?
I'm sorry?
He
was in Cheers?
Probably not.
OJ's taken care of. OJ's great right now. OJ has company. OJ is superb.
What
I
do you
miss my
think?
little kitty. Well, my little kitty's going to get rewarded with fancy fees.
I had told Mouse one time before when this died down, I said, Mouse, two things was going to happen.
Folks.
And I'm back there again. Either they're going to start receiving body parts. That's what I told Mouse. Either you're going to start receiving body parts, or something dramatic is going to have to happen. And I'm right there again. If he's controlling this,
the glove is
something got to happen.
Tested, huh?
And what else?
Possibly connected to.
I don't think they found anybody yet, Kelly.
That's what I heard too. They have.
Not the suspect or the victim.
The ones on the road.
Yeah.
So they found multiple different gloves at multiple different locations, but have determined.
I honestly think, in my opinion,
but the gloves on the side of the road.
The people that this was after was the family that's held up in that building.
Suspects.
I believe they're the target.
Imminent. So this could be the next thing in the next day. The DNA
I believe they're the
results.
target.
Nancy Guthrie latest task
I
force
understand.
forensic results as search enters third.
What people held up in what building?
Search for Nancy Guthrie,
The family, where the
84-year-old
family's
mother
at, I think they're
of
being
NBC
protected
Today
by the
host
FBI,
Savannah
CIA.
Guthrie entered
Oh, well, sure. Yeah, of course.
Because I think this was more about them than Nancy.
FBI says it received preliminary.
Well, it being high profile and you got, you know, this 2-block line of yahoos there. Yeah. And you don't know if it was retaliate. You don't know. So, yeah, they're protecting the family, of course.
No, I think it's more serious than that. I think you're gonna find out that she has been targeted before.
Is that a lawyer?
In various areas near the house.
It just walked
noting that
through.
most of them
Oh, shit. I thought you were saying in my chat. I thought I love to argue with a lawyer.
and they discarded in various
He was
areas.
carrying briefcase paperwork.
The one with the DNA profile
Oh.
recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the suspect. Experts say the gloves that the suspect appears to be wearing in a doorbell video outside Nancy Guthrie's home looks like nitrile gloves that are pulled over another pair of gloves. The FBI spokesperson said the gloves found in the field near the side of the road about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home were packaged up by the Pima County Sheriff's Department and sent overnight Thursday to a private lab in Florida, adding they arrived at the lab on Friday. The FBI received preliminary results.
I can walk around the fucking neighborhood and find a glove.
Quality control and official confirmation before putting the unknown male profile into coding
all over again.
the Bureau's national DNA database. The spokesperson said this process takes 24 hours from when the Bureau receives the DNA.
24 hours.
Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos told Fox News on Sunday that DNA results in the Nancy Guthrie case are still pending at the private lab in Florida and could take anywhere from 1 to 10 days, depending on the urgency we place on any one item. Well, there's urgency. The sheriff added that, as an example, a glove located 2 miles from the scene would get more attention than a glove found 10 miles away. Nano said that detectives prioritized certain submissions, but he did not elaborate on what those are or which results will come back first. So there you go. Hello. Nice to see you. How are you?
Yeah, I don't think they're using this technology
Hopefully you did
for this
too.
case.
It was a late night, right?
They're
You're
not.
out there pretty
I
much.
just told you they're changing it all Florida. That's what him and the FBI are fighting about. You won't hear me.
I did yesterday. I got.
When I'm not here, I'm watching you.
You want to come over and talk a minute? Share your channel. Share what's going on. Your name. What's going on?
Out here, I have my umbrella.
Preach, little girl.
Greetings.
I forgot your name.
I'm Shantae.
Shantae.
But I'm Travel with Tay Tay.
Travel with Tay Tay.
I am, and the people that came over to my channel from JLR, thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
And see, that's all you can do at this point. Fucking sit there and collaborate.
I'm grateful to
you know.
Yeah.
With the umbrella all the time, walking and viewing. Okay, so
the arrest is not going to happen at the house.
Nope.
They know she's not at the house, so she's not going to pop up out of the fucking, you know,
the sewer system.
Yeah, she's not going to come swimming into the pool. She's like, she's not about to do cartwheels to the front yard. Like, what are we watching the empty house for? That is one place nothing is happening.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Why are they there?
I'm hoping
that's hilarious.
That they did get. I was listening to you. I don't know the.
I mean, granted, if someone comes in to rummage
the DNA,
the crime scene, everybody's gonna pick it up. You know, everybody's gonna have that recorded. But that's about all the action they're gonna see sitting there.
So did KOLD News.
See all them tents?
I thought that okay.
The DNA results came back, matched, go get the person.
Hey, Christine.
Search warrant, I'm following you, SWAT. That's because that is normally what happens, right? So
no, it's not, but we're going with it.
The 3 people that
SWAT team is not.
I'm baffled.
Now you get to see. Now you get to see how I'm thinking. Mouse, like, what do y'all think? No.
I still can't figure out why they're using SWAT team the way they are.
About before,
like this is not hostage negotiating. You know what I mean?
Someone that was watching her.
I mean,
I don't know if that's actually true. That they said that there was footage that they were, you know.
You can pull him over with the fucking traffic stop and detain him. You don't have to send in SWAT to detain him in a parking lot.
The roller coaster. You think that we're going somewhere? It's like okay, and it's like okay, they're being questioned. Are they being slapped? You know, I'm sorry. You know,
what did she say? What the fuck?
Are they being slapped?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are they following the
God damn, where we go from?
Crazy. Out of 16,000,
you have?
I have been scammed out of $16,000 by my own African American people.
Oh my God! Here we go, Mouse.
We're gonna collaborate. We're gonna
Jesus
collaborate.
Christ.
Damn it.
Sue corporations, myself in small claims, and hiring lawyers, right? So I understand
She
the
is
legal
talking
side of
about
things.
her
I do like
husband, how
true
he
crime,
took
but I
her
like
money.
the legal side of things.
What
as
the fuck
well.
is going
You have to
on?
follow the evidence. Opinions really don't matter. And court is not what you know, is what you can prove. And who is the best person up there presenting that evidence, right? It's a show.
You know how much that has to do with the Nancy Guthrie
I'm
case?
following the evidence, and I hope that
So a trial ain't the important part. It's the show.
What the hell?
Oh my God, that made my head hurt.
Girl, I finna get Mouse. I went and got a drink.
It's not about.
I went and got a drink, Mouse.
out of $142,000.
Mouse, I got a drink. I went and got y'all a Cosmopolitan margarita, y'all. Guava. I'm telling y'all.
Are
This is
you?
why, y'all. This is why I don't. No, they gave it to me last night for Valentine's Day. Them little drinks, they left them over here. I'm stealing them. Anything got alcohol in it for this goddamn conversation.
Because there are a lot of wicked people out here, and this.
I'm so glad you spent the evening with the
A lot
girl.
of times when I called the FBI, they offered me, "We're hiring." That's what they said. We are hiring.
God, rap is too tight around your fucking forehead. You need to get the fuck off this shit. Mouse, this is why I can't watch this shit. I'm pissed off now. This is why I don't watch people, man.
Christine, those are the YouTubers that are outside of
They want me to do this.
Guthrie's house.
I've been set up. I've been fucking set up.
No, she is sub Robin JLR right now.
Yep. Our own.
For the people, man.
Right?
Get a sub to block
get the word out. And how our life is. I've been here for 10 years, a decade. Are you 857?
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
I want to shake your hand. I got so many. Give me a fist bump. Thank you
I want
so
your
much.
subs too.
I love Tucson. I'm from the East Coast.
Y'all, Mouse has said social media has turned to YouTube. This is what happened when you
based on my
work with people.
It's like when you go in with your persona. Like, no, Christine, she's total sub Robin JLR right now. She's
I don't know
total
what the fuck
Robin.
just happened.
I hope that the Pima County Sheriff's Department does work with the FBI because it's not about a person. It's not about a media. It's yes, everyone is chasing the story, but everyone wants to know what is going on.
I need to see
Where's
this.
Nancy?
I need to see
That's
this up
the
close
end
and personal.
result,
Get
and
this
I
shit
just
out my
hope that
chat.
Law enforcement, the media, we have been good. We've been working together. We have been showing the law enforcement that we can work together.
Oh my God, really?
Because the final result is
we work together. Like, give me all your subs.
Fuck it. I'm finna start trolling.
The viewers again where they can find your channel because you're out here at different locations yourself.
Yes, I am Travel with Tay Tay, TAYTAY, Travel with Tay Tay, and it's a lifestyle channel, and I do true crime podcasts on Fridays. So I have to follow this. I'm here. I live in this area. This is an affluent area. I am not affluent. But I have the opportunity to live in this area. But Tucson is a beautiful place. Please do not allow this to stop you from visiting Tucson, okay? Because this is an isolated event. When things
you are a fucking isolated event. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of hell. We was having a good conversation. You and your fucking bonnet.
And I hope that whoever knows it will call 1-800-CALL FBI. Don't hold
We are.
this in because
Right after this, I'm calling them on your ass. Right the fuck after this.
Because people don't know where their family member is. This is the desert.
We don't. Your family members need to know where you at right now. They need to know.
We do not want that to happen.
They need to know right now.
Who let her out?
What is your next move, baby?
I'm wearing yellow
What's your next move,
as long
Shawty?
as I can in honor of Nancy.
Correct lyric is
I don't want to be wearing yellow for the rest of my life or for years. So please, just be positive. Prayers. Set your candles, whatever you believe, positive affirmations that someone.
All you gotta do is put a fucking apple on her head and she looks like one of them damn pots.
Knows.
Man.
Travel with Tay Tay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you, brother.
Thank you. Be safe.
Take care.
Be
God
safe.
bless
Stay
you.
hydrated.
Let me see if Tay Tay got some ass.
All right, so she's out here.
Fuck you, JLR.
Location, so you might have the goods at some location. Go check her out.
Oh no, that is your next wife. We are going to find her.
No, I didn't see the bubble.
That is your next wife.
I didn't see the bubble.
Your next wife, right there.
Nope. I don't date bonnets and fucking umbrellas.
That's your woman.
I got
That's your next wife.
I said
that's your next ex-wife. That's your next ex-wife. That's your next ex-wife.
Dad, I can't believe what I just saw on national television. How can you double up with a bonnet? Bring an umbrella. Nah, that's some new shit right there, boy. That's how you double up now.
You thought it was a parasol.
I don't give a fuck what. That's an umbrella and a bonnet.
There wasn't nothing getting past them earrings.
Yeah,
I ain't even go that far. I was trying to see the back.
Doorbell.
Okay,
I don't need to see the back.
I was trying that, but he flipped that shit so fast.
He didn't. Even JLR didn't want to see it.
That's fucked up, dog.
I don't think the lips could
I
have got
sat through all of that, man. I sat through all of that.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Nothing.
All right, 857.
Oh, man, hopefully Dolly got it from the back.
What is this? On the stage.
Check your shit.
And check everybody's channel. They're all on.
Y'all do not want me to stream, y'all. I have some fun. I don't take this shit.
Yeah, go right here. I'll go right here.
Are you getting served, JLR?
So my name is Jeff Reed of Traxcell Technology.
What?
Traxcell is proud to highlight the enduring legacy and wide-reaching benefits of technological breakthroughs developed by lead inventors. So, is this something he's saying that he could help track?
He said it's a new invention. He actually called it an invention.
Track.
And so he takes it to the media.
This out to maybe
not law enforcement, not FBI. He takes it.
Mouse, who just said that?
So he's selling his services out here, or just I heard him. I saw him with packets giving it out to everybody.
He's just handing them out to media because he wants people to know about what he's doing. So maybe
Well, I mean, any little thing help. That's him.
Yeah,
that's good. Let's bring him in.
I told you what area that was, Mouse.
You want to come over and hear about your service?
Is that considered ambulance chasing?
You can come on the other side if you want.
No.
Yeah, come on over here.
This side?
Yeah, come on here.
No.
So, hello.
No.
Because
my name's Jeff Reed.
Hey, Jeff.
Huachuca is some of the smartest people, but are crazy, and they do have inventions. Like I always tell you, like I just told you, I have an invention.
Technologies
around that area. I'll let him go, man.
Okay, but if you show up to a scene to advertise your services, isn't that still ambulance chasing?
Driving around.
No, not in technology, because
it's the same thing as a lawyer showing up to an accident, right?
Yeah,
I'll cover you.
Yeah, but if they don't know the technology is out there, what do you do?
Working well. Well, basically, what my invention, my co-inventor's invention does, is it automatically self-tunes the network. It's the way that the system works today. And basically what they do is
it's an Holden Sheldon Cooper.
You know, they can use the signal coming in from the cell phone.
You don't know who I'm talking about, do you?
Send or receive strength is correct and adjust the network automatically. That's one of the inventions.
What was this thing on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we listen. I'm trying to listen to this technical.
Your live traffic routing. So when you're going to go somewhere and there's an accident or something like that, Traxcell's technology will route you around that accident to the fastest point.
Okay.
It's live traffic routing.
Can this technology benefit with this? Because you're handing it out here in this investigation in any way. What brings you here?
Basically, Traxcell has had a lot of bad press in the past.
Wow.
He's selling his product.
I like this total self promotion.
Like
weird.
That's what's coming.
Technology without paying for it. Well, it's to their benefit to give Traxcell a lot of bad press.
Honey, you spent probably a decade coming up with Probably some really smart shit. And you have no idea you're standing in the worst.
Positive things that TrackSouth has brought forth to society.
Mm.
And not been
It's like,
compensated by these big companies. For the most part, we've settled with AT&T.
Somebody want to tell me?
Several of them, but several of them we haven't. I'm not here to talk about the loss, but I'm really here to talk about the positive things, positive press of inventions that TrackSouth has brought forth that are used in people's lives today.
But can your technology be assist in this Nancy Guthrie case? Or are you just here just?
No. Actually, yes, in a way, it does, because of the fact that one of the key cores of this technology is the monitoring of location, just like how our traffic routing system can determine where the traffic jams are, and it can do it anonymously. See, it doesn't have to know that who's there. Well, anonymously, it can monitor the locations of this. Supposedly, this event took place at 2 or 3 in the morning, right? Mm-hmm. So it would be able to monitor and keep track where these cell phones are by using the location database.
But doesn't FBI CAST have that already? CAST?
Yeah.
Yes, but it would have been through technology that TrackSouth developed. Okay. Yeah, they've got it. They're using our technology. They're using our database to track where this is.
Anything you'd like to add? I'm not really educated enough about this topic.
But I am. I know what he's saying.
Yeah, a little bit. Well,
but isn't JLR right? Don't we already do that?
No, he don't understand what he's saying. He's saying that what I just said, that I can use my technology in traffic if they was to give me her heart monitor to track her heart monitor, just like I just said.
You did that?
I did that.
That's what he's saying.
Speak to FBI or
but he's not saying using G4 towers. He's
saying
using the traffic. Yeah, the traffic too.
They were out there the morning that I reported.
But it collects phone pings. Well, FBI already has that.
Yeah, but he's saying I got some new tech that if they give me her shit, I can trace it.
And I will tell you something else that I passed along to them that I don't think anybody else has picked up on. I appreciate your coming forth and giving me some time. So I'll give you some time. One thing that I think is a possibility that I mentioned in the 88 crime call.
Hey, Bruce.
What up, big dog?
Hey, Bruce.
There's my short bus gang.
Of the person's face and strip away the mask, because you can more or less see his facial shape. And so if you were, and you can see his eyes, his mouth, and I think that there could be a composite brought forth that would have what this person really kind of looks like. You know, in other words, it's not a white guy. It's not a black guy. It's probably a Latino.
Now, ain't you heard this before?
See, and like, I mean, I know we usually speak about racism on a black and white scale.
You know, we need to work with probabilities here.
Exactly.
But in cases like this is the kind of cover all of the other spectrum, you know.
Yeah, that's opinions, right? Anything else you'd like to add?
I appreciate people's time and listening. That's all.
Thanks for your time. Yeah, good luck to you. Be safe.
Yeah, right on.
Thanks for being out here.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, it sounds like to me, man. I'll see it right on the head.
What do you think? What's crime 88?
Oh, so that's
like
you need to go down.
You have a local in Florida where people can call anonymously.
Oh, you took his paper.
Thank you.
Now, that area is gonna have a lot of them tech guys.
So we have people in Tucson can actually anonymously call.
Are we making appointments to show up on JLR?
Yeah.
So
the local news came to him, Miles, and just killed me.
I know.
And asking him what's going on.
Haven't been solved, all that kind of stuff.
He thinks the purpose Hispanic, 20 or Native American, 25 to 35.
Mouse.
You said right.
Yeah, 100 again, Mouse. Yeah, they are like 12 hours behind us. 12 hours, y'all. This is how we usually do it. Like, yep, we talked about that. Yep, we do. Yep,
right, let's get a little bit more buzzy here.
We say it and they do it.
I know. Coming. Even the spit on the front porch, they tried.
There sure is a lot of car traffic.
That's what I've said. Everybody and their dog who claims to be a journalist is out there right now. So it's not just JLR and Dolly and YouTubers getting in the way. These are major news networks sitting out there with them.
Take a look at it later.
You talking Fox, CNN News, News Nation is out there.
Now, back in the day, 60 Minutes had something like us. Meaning, at the end of the day, your reporter came in with the rest of the investigative reporters and say, what do we know?
Analyzing the scene.
A think tank. Because to make sure you ain't fucking chasing. Now, if these people have people like military, like, dude, this ain't right. But they're just running around. I don't even think the news agency Mouse has think tanks of researchers researching what the fuck.
Well, that's what's getting me. Oh, they do. Yet they're still sitting here. So I mean, it makes you go, huh? Like your whole team thought the best thing to do was sit out here.
The one that brought them here with the tent because of his tip. What he says.
I mean, the only thing that's going to pop off here is either some wackadoodle come walking through that stirs them, or somebody tries to get on the property and everybody records it, you know.
I think I know what they're waiting for.
Former detectives, I think.
I think they're waiting for the police to release the inside of the house. Because, you know, that's what I've been always complaining about.
I don't think those people out in that road are ever going to see the inside of that house. That's not going to happen. As soon as the police release it, the family's going to, you know, shut it back down. It's not going to be. It's not about to become a museum.
Who knows, right? Did you ever I'm
somebody bought the house behind him.
The people out there that came home.
I know that.
No.
A news agency bought the house behind him.
I spoke with a neighbor,
huh.
but I haven't been able to.
So somebody planned on being there for a while.
What does the neighbors have to say?
Yeah, they were home.
Check to make sure I'm right, but no. I know you do. I know.
That's it, Epstein. That's it.
Like, that's all we're going to get footage here is if some wackadoodle comes through. That's, you know. No, I don't even think they would hold a press conference here.
Couldn't be in that.
I think they'd, you know, call them outside of the police department or whatever, but
I think that's when
sheriff's department maybe.
That this mother was detained or arrested or something.
Okay. I'm law enforcement. I'm Sheriff Doofus.
Exactly.
And it's raining.
Yeah, Sheriff Doofus.
Yeah, I'm him. I done arrested 2 people now. So that tells me I cannot make another spectacle. You know what I'm saying? I cannot have another spectacle. So
No, I think we're up to 4 or 5 now.
How would I investigate?
You know, while they're executing the search, and meanwhile, I think they pull over.
I would start tracking people text messages. Oh, shit.
So that he's from the pension. So they're saying it's another. They're saying
that's what we don't know.
There's 2 separate guys.
Yeah.
There's 2 separate guys.
Okay.
The guy at the Culvers is not related from the guy from the Culvers is a totally different guy. That lives.
The only way I can break this case open without y'all questioning me about the Nancy Guthrie case is to solve the case of the cryptocurrency mouse.
The guy who lives at that house.
If I solve this case, this will distract you enough and make you believe this was real.
We've been calling.
They're about to solve the cryptocurrency.
Doesn't seem like anyone's back at
Yeah.
I keep going.
They're about to solve. I got a feeling they're about to solve.
And that's what I was saying. I'm starting to think that SWAT is not chasing the suspect of the kidnapper. They are chasing the crypto players who we believe really aren't related to the case at all.
Yeah,
other than coming in on opportunity.
Record straight immediately.
I'm thinking that's where they're going.
You know, I don't know if he regrets that, whatever, like that, but I think they're leaning away from Carlos. I think that was just whatever. Yeah. But
ain't Carlos the band member?
Calls. Like you have to.
I'm not sure.
Like how? Look, what's probable cause? And in this, every jurisdiction, every state has probable cause. It's the lowest of the threshold, right?
Yeah.
So what gets a judge to sign probable cause for somebody to go into someone's house?
Good question. What did they pull out?
Did they just say because we got a tip, it looks like him? That's probable cause.
We haven't seen the search warrant out.
Not. Are they because are they sealed or?
Yeah. We haven't been able to pull. I tried to.
I wonder what the tip line looks like right now.
Something like that filed in federal court.
down
I'm
here.
researching right now.
Nothing came up that I recognized.
All right, all right. I'm finna
Oh,
hook this up.
Uh-oh.
I'm finna hook this up to my system.
Nice to see you.
Got another crazy on a bicycle. Mouse, this one yours. That's. Whoa.
Here we go. Here we go.
No.
How did he turn around?
Real fast.
What's going on?
Oh
There?
man, he needs a brake job. He can't get where he wants to. That was a funny
Sheriff went up
reaction.
to the neighbor's home. Let's go see.
What is that called? He said the judge called. Oh, probable cause. Saw warrant.
Neighbor went up to the neighbor's. Sheriff went up to the neighbor's home.
Where did you hear probable cause warrant? Where did you see that?
What he said, how do you get a judge to sign a probable cause warrant?
Or door? You show probable cause?
In other words, you have a lot of evidence to show.
So why did he release both people?
Don't know. Maybe they didn't pan out.
Because there was nothing.
There was no probable cause then. What's the probable cause? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see his facial recognition software probable cause.
Thrown up. Sheriff.
Because none of this happened till after that picture came out.
What do you think? This guy pulled in. Trespasser, maybe?
Could be.
He's watching the trash can. Maybe she's gonna pop out of the trash can. No,
Or maybe he already got out.
I'm just playing.
The judge signed it.
Judge signed for a SWAT team. Make an arrest warrant.
This is what he said to me.
Shift change? No.
A neutral magistrate, which is a judge, signs a search or arrest warrant. Facial recognition results can be part of the probable cause showing. The courts expect collaboration and clear explanation of the technology limits before a judge will rely.
Now down the road.
That's what they used.
Yep.
Unless something's going down.
That's what they used.
Can I ask if possible that the cam pick could be a female? Christine says.
This person now came out.
No.
Down here.
See, a very flat-chested female.
And job online.
Let's see.
It's different. That's a man.
Where's 857?
This might have been. Was this a state judge that gave? I think it was a fed judge.
So the sheriff out here and this vehicle came across. Let me go over here and see.
Oh, they probably got judge on speed dial right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Affidavits, yeah.
And the fact that
anything they ask, yeah.
The fact that that's what I'm saying. The fact that we've got 3-0 burgers so far tells me he'll sign anything.
Maybe more people are coming. $11:43. Maybe it's a 12
Yeah. All you have to be is in the area around her house, and they have the ability to stop you.
He's coming back down.
Anywhere, Miles. Anywhere.
This guy's coming
Yeah,
back.
well, they used phone pings. That's what led them on to the Uber guy. Is when they were trying to, collaborate phone pings to who was there, who was supposed to be there, who wasn't supposed to be there.
He nodded his head. Shift change.
He said, hello, JLR. I know that's foreign to you on the head nod.
Interview the cop. Why won't they interview the people that, like, y'all, I'm crazy. I go to the dudes. I'm walking up. Hey, so what's going on, dog?
Yeah, I'm not walking up to Fox.
I don't know. He came in with
You
like
know what I'm saying?
stone
Man,
face,
that's
like
me,
he's got
y'all.
something
If I'm
like
on
he's
there,
got
I'm going right up
mission.
to you. You're going to have to tell me no.
I think it turned into a shift change. Nothing to nothing.
Even though I know they train not to say shit.
Well, we were saying I think they do 6-hour shifts. So the 6-hour shifts.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna go to work for that sheriff department. I qualify.
Something could be happening.
You're too short.
I got a GED and a gun.
Just let her know something.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh,
No, you know that ain't no girl. Hold up. Do I got the video? Let me see. Do I got to see how good my shit is?
Oh, so exciting. Shift change. Oh, this is so exciting, JLR. I never would have saw it without you.
Nancy Guthrie's home. Shift change. Shift change.
This is so exciting, JLR.
Here's the picture
See
of
where he
the
goes. Oh, he's going up there pretty hard.
Is that him?
Nope, he's turning the other way.
Dang it, they won't let me do it.
It's wild how green Arizona is right now.
I like it. That's where the area that they're in. All of my retired officers live there.
We'll kind of just keep it a view here. Just to get a good angle.
Because usually the smart people are out there because they have so much technology, you know what I'm saying, man? Like so much and thoughts and this and this. So I'm surprised that ain't none of them ain't came up. I remember I said, Mouse, they need to research that area. Them are retired.
You know, everybody in the neighborhood is sitting and listening to all these media talk back and forth.
Laughing.
I'm not sure if I brought water on me.
You're right.
Oh, you idiots.
Yeah. Like
the flowers need water. I'll come back later.
I know that area because I would retire in that area.
Flowers put up
because
here.
If you know the area I'm in now, I'm in that area. You get away from everybody and use your technology as a barrier. I said you Mouse making fun of you. We know you got them 38s out there, Christina.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you don't let the whole world know you got 38s.
Like vases with water. Most of them. I think all of them actually.
Well, I can tell you the kidnapper or the guy on caught on the ring cam does not have 38s. Maybe 38A.
They won't let me post the picture on here.
Retired
on my
LE.
internet. That's crazy.
Like he's social media, but he's retired LE. Law enforcement.
That whole area is retired.
You're welcome.
If I wish I could tell, wish I had the video. I could tell you how this person walked up.
One of the reporters, before the police came or the sheriff came, was talking to one of the reporters. So he said that the mom at that house got brought out, but they were accommodating to her. And she really only the reason why she got brought out was because it's the house and she can't be present for a search. So they were accommodating her. They put her in the vehicle. They offered her a hotel. Now, what he said is, though, is he's talking about person detained down the road was possibly the guy who lived in the house, but that has been conflicting. It appears it's this whole separate person because Enton reported that 2 people got pulled out of the house, a mother and a son, all while it was going on with the other incident.
Well, yeah, the driver was a part of the household, yes.
I had said if I lived in that area, what did I say, man? I said I would get the fuck out of there because every neighbor about to get accused. I told if I was in the area, I'll be smoking gone. Because if you're in that area, you are a suspect. Going
crazy. I don't know.
I told him,
yeah, but doesn't that make you look guilty when you disappear after a crime?
Maybe like
I would rather you question me rather
than because to me,
on the road.
You just let it flow.
When I'm running the profile of the neighborhood, I'm asking who's missing.
Hear your thoughts. I mean, we police ourselves.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I get it, but I seen this coming a week ago that they was finna start getting. I said once this come out, Mouse, they are finna start targeting a lot of people. So, but either you're gonna leave or you gonna barricade yourself in your house and not answer the door. And
I would suggest you start by shaving the facial hair because that's the first thing they're going by. Like,
I'm telling you, I wouldn't go outside. Remember we said about we wouldn't go outside.
Come down
save the facial hair and don't wear the hoodie today. You know.
But this tells me they do have this equipment out there,
and the perpetrator left flowers.
There she is. There she is. Right there. There's your next ex-wife.
Take the cards.
There you go, baby.
Oh no, she moves like a stalker. She moves like a stalker. Nope. I seen it before on my cameras, Mouse. Seen it fucking before. Nope. You know I monitor my shit. That's how it happens, Mouse. Just like that.
She can feel you. Watching somewhere. She's looking for you. It feels like you're over here.
What is the next move?
I have no idea.
This isn't something we see every day. What will she
He's over here, honey. He's over here. Come back this way.
We have to make sure that we are staying hidden behind JLR's truck because any sudden movements, it might pounce. If we stay hidden and uncologned up, we might get out of this alive.
Hey, lady, AV's over here.
No sudden movement because the umbrella might become a weapon and we do not know our reactions. We have to stay hidden. The car might provide.
It's raining, man.
She has descended the umbrella to her torso. I do not know if this fighting stance. So
it looks territorial.
Y'all, I will do this all day in Mouse Hill. I will fucking just cook. Y'all don't know.
It feels territorial.
Y'all let me loose. When I said, okay, she has donned what Hairbag calls the parasol.
It's raining, man.
The structure of black is blending into the background, so we have to pay very close attention to the lower torso and the movement of the toes.
It is important on which way the feet are pointed. That's usually their direction of travel.
Because she did not attack the biker is not a symbol of importance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to try to find out the people at the house, more about them, and what that was all about. The reason why
I will cook all day, baby. You go.
She's looking for you in that car. She looks really good.
I will stop this stream and start another one and call it stand-up
go
comedy.
to this Luke guy's house.
Christine, I will not. Mouse, no, I won't stop. Mouse did this to me. She started showing me y'all videos and be like, look at this shit, and just
what got them?
She just died back there in the private chat. She know I'm good at this shit.
Go over to Luke's house.
I can do it legally.
There's another one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, it's I told you that was a territorial stance.
Do not take this lightly. The parasol. The step. Get back. Get the fuck back.
What we see here is the umbrella human in its natural habitat.
Dude, is she just gonna stand out there in the heat?
And
in flash?
In Tima County about probable cause too.
Do you know how hot it is, man?
Home.
She knows you're watching.
Because you would think it'd have to be more than
feel
just.
She just can't figure out where you are because she can't see you.
It has to be some sort of connection.
Now, are we going to let this go down in Arizona, or are you going to marry her in Louisiana?
No, I think I'm okay. I think she's plotting on JLR, not me. I think I'm good.
She knows you know JLR, don't?
No, I think JLR knows she knows him. I think it's the other way around. Not with Vet. That's why I can't. That's why I can't go out there, y'all. I can't. I can't go out there. Y'all can't even take me fishing. I'm telling y'all. Nope.
I want to take you to the mall.
Nope,
I want to go back to 1988, and I want to take you to the mall.
Now you see what my daughters them love to take me out. Now I won't stop, Mouse. Everything, everybody gets it. I don't everything, everybody. But this is really who I am. This is bad, y'all. Forgive me on the Sunday. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But it's fucking too easy, man. Uh-oh. Is it frozen or is it... Shit, I thought she did something to the car. My bad, Christine. I'm being good now, man. I'm going to get back serious. Okay, I'm back serious.
Now, this is the part where everybody in town, because, you know, it's Sunday and everybody's out on a Sunday drive. Why don't we drive by Nancy's?
What technology? I'm trying to think of what technology is out there besides the heart monitor. That I think. I mean, what the crazy dude was saying was, he has traffic. What I was telling you. If you gave me her signal from her heart, that goes to the doctor's office, that goes from her heart to the doctor's office to that whatchamacallit. If I can clone a signal of both things, all I need to do is just bounce her signal off of any Wi-Fi anywhere, from your phone to my phone.
If she's around Wi-Fi, you know, that again, that's it's the technology, but it's a shot in the dark. If she's out in the desert, nothing, you know what I mean? She's not connecting to somebody's Wi-Fi.
Okay, let's do a comparison. Y'all got to question me on this. Say the president of the United States didn't have a heart monitor, but had the same heart tech. Can we say, is that a thing?
Sheriff in town.
That doesn't make sense. Does he have a
something like that heart, like her heart thing, that a phone can monitor, but also it pings another person.
Yeah, I checked.
If I put that in Trump's body, then all of a sudden somebody kidnapped him and he's gone, but he's in the United States. Could I find him with the technology we have? Yes. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Would I use it for her? No. Am I making sense?
Yeah, I'm doing the math in my head on that 6 feet.
Not even 6 feet.
That sniffer's got to be within 6 feet of her to connect.
No, electronics got to be within 6 feet of her. Any electronic in the United States of America got to be within 6 feet.
No, that has to be.
No, I'm telling you our technology. Can NSA turn your computer on?
All right, let me explain it to you this way. That pacemaker is connected to a device in her bedroom, and that device is then connected to her phone. But her pacemaker is not hitting the internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Bluetooth.
Yes. Could I come up with technology to connect her heart monitor to a 5G network? Yes, I could. I would figure it out, but I think right now as I'm sitting here, I could.
That's what I'm saying. You can't just use a set of, say, Bluetooth headphones and connect to the internet. You can connect to your device that is connected to the internet, but your Bluetooth headphones aren't connected to the internet.
As long as as long as I know there's been a connection between this and this, I believe I can get that connection back.
Okay.
I'm not for sure, but I'm saying if I knew two things were connected and one thing left, if somebody came in a room with the technology we have, can you find what was connected to this? I'm like, holy shit. But we're going to give you unguarded to every computer, facial, everything, every Wi-Fi, every ping, every cell phone in the area.
You know how you drive around and you look at your phone, like when you don't have internet and you're driving around looking for signal?
Yeah.
Can you do that with Bluetooth? Like, can you use your phone and scan the Bluetooth devices that are around you?
If I make the 5G tower her phone, yes.
Well,
if I write code and turn every Wi-Fi tower into data and turn that into her heart monitor, turn every Wi-Fi and turn every 5G sitting
That's
on
what
the
I'm
tower.
saying. They're not looking for something that's going to connect to the internet. They're looking for something that's going to connect to Bluetooth.
But if I turn the internet to what her heart if I turn the internet to what her heart connects to, she should be able to connect. All I gotta do is clone it.
Yeah, if you do all that, because you know where she's at.
Yeah, it was around 70.
Let me see.
In that range.
I'm gonna look at my phone and
It was
see.
a cool night. And
okay, so
like
if I go to Bluetooth and I turn my Bluetooth on,
for that long of a period, that was actually there.
Your Bluetooth should have a history of everything you have connected to.
Hold on. Yeah, it's just history, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, what they were like, there it is right there, what you need to connect to. Here's the signal. Here's the network. Could you create something? And I'll be like, get me in a room with 4
You
dudes.
can, but it's that buffer time. It's that connect time.
68.
No, I'm not saying that it's real. I'm not saying it's real. I'm
59
saying if they'd have it
Thursday,
invented,
Friday, 60.
I would have to. That's why I said it would be something new.
Friday rain?
Yeah. Well, Thursday,
Because,
cloudy,
like you said, you can't
59
track
high.
somebody hard because it doesn't give it.
And we're talking
But
lows
I
in the
know
low-
if
low
something
40s.
connected to it before,
Yeah.
now you're talking about a different technology. Would you use it for her?
Hold on. No, it is picking up devices. And not from my history, you know what I mean?
Just
it
everything
is.
around you.
I'm getting there's my devices that I have connected before, and then there's another section down below it where it is actually scanning for devices around me to connect to.
Now, did her heart or the device go back to the doctor's office?
No, it cannot.
No, she said they said that something the doctor would monitor.
When it was connected, yes. The whole point of it being connected is so the doctor can, check in real time conditions of her heart.
See, that's two connections.
If she has an episode, it'll record it, and the doctor will get a copy of that.
This might make sense why the FBI was in her house.
It's the bedroom device itself that is connected to the doctor's office. Not the phone or the pacemaker. It's the device in the bedroom that it all connected to.
I'm waiting for it, something to break.
The hub.
Because discuss the theories. Yeah, it was just this is a place where it's just you can discuss the theories.
But yeah, I mean,
everyone else says.
Mine is scanning for devices around me.
We
and
have a phone.
You remember when you get close to your device, what is it going to do? It's going to try to connect. I'm saying what your phone is. Put that on every 5G tower now.
At least yesterday was kind of.
Now I will know where she's at or close to it. But I would have to create new technology for that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you've got to start with cloning the phone.
Yes.
And and doing it that way.
Yeah, they probably have.
But that's why that dude was like, "Why don't you give me your signal?" That's what he was asking for. That's why this. That's why he was saying, if I can put her signal in my traffic cam, that's what he was saying. But I'm saying the military put this in the broadest
neighborhood.
Yeah. Could you? Is there some way you could boost it, amplify it to where the 6 feet could become 25 feet?
Elon Musk.
No federal office.
His lower orbiting satellites.
No federal officers could go on city property.
Okay.
After the whole ice thing,
Drone.
was
80,000 feet.
They were trying to pass.
You would have to invent new technology. You see what I'm saying? That would be new.
I wonder if the sniffer compensates with a boost. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You might be right. They're using that as the It's not what they're thinking, but like we're saying, if you can boost it or make it a powerful,
if you can amplify it, that may be what they're doing. And you know what? If in that case,
thank you, Kennedy XOXO, for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 new members. JLR
because again, otherwise you're stuck down to the 6 feet radius. You got to be within 6 feet of this device to connect to it.
You're right. I would turn every 5G router into that phone you got right there. I would turn every one of them into one. I would figure a way to turn every router, into that phone you have right there. It will be some new inventions, but damn. Shit, you might blow a heart up. It'll be on fire. You know what I'm saying? It's woo. Risky.
Well, wouldn't that be something you could put out to the public?
This
Check your Bluetooth, y'all, and if y'all get something with the number yada yada AZ157, man, let us know. I mean, everybody can scan the area for Bluetooth.
I think that might be the next thing they put out now. Because
it's search and rescue. Well, that's going into a mountain, not a kidnapping. He has no experience in a kidnapping. So when
it may not connect, but it will pick it up and ask you if you want to connect to it.
He's saying that he's talking about that kind of rescue. And so
that's what I would do.
I don't know how many horses, but it's a good amount. And they mount them up and they
but that's some technology.
Actually, no, that's really pretty simple. If we're dialing it back to Bluetooth, then every cop out there should have that phone on with their Bluetooth app open going, is anything trying to connect to my phone?
That, you remember you asked me why they scanned? I believe that's why the FBI was around the neighborhood. That's why I was like, oh, that's why they're around the neighborhood now. They did clone their phones and went around the neighborhood to see if she was in there. But also, the DNA sniffer that they have, they can tell if you touch her
in order to get up to like the Mount Lemon,
or when she was there. Remember, it can test that.
But it's because it would be pixelated.
But they're not sending it to the right lab for that. You're talking mitochondrial.
Yes.
The top's good. I've done that before. I've done it twice.
Yeah, Windy Point is another spot.
So
I can think of the tech,
and then a road continues to go
would
up.
you do that for her?
You got to get out of your vehicle and go walk out.
I know, huh? That's a lot.
That is a lot. Specialized directly to her.
You can see all this whole valley.
Because to me, the reason why I don't think so, I think they have, but they'll never say, is the reason why I say they won't release.
I mean, there's all types
first
of
responder drones for missing kids because of the money. If they find out they have this for pacemakers, they'll just do this. And my mother that is missing, go find them.
Over 5 years.
Money.
Yeah. Christine says the timeline could make the difference. Every time popos come here,
we could try.
They're a timeline besides their cam and mine, just saying.
Well, what happens if something breaks out here and we're up there on the mountain? It's going to take a while to get down. It takes, an hour to get down, up and down from there, doesn't it? About an hour.
What's up?
If they don't know who this is, I am so terrified. You see, I'm leaning all on technology. I don't know. I'm just leaning on the technology.
I think they have leads on the cryptocurrency people that just jumped into this for opportunity, but I don't think they have a lead on Nancy or the abductor. I don't think they have any idea.
I think they do. I honestly think the abductor abducted Nancy because he was trying to get to her.
I gotta give a happy birthday shout out to my mods. Go ahead. Give a happy birthday shout out to
I think
one of
he's
the
a
mods.
real whack. I think he's a real whack job.
Jeff.
Not a fake one. I believe what Hairbag said
Jeff.
at the beginning.
Birthday,
The
Jeff.
0000 with that would
Jeff.
dress up like that to go
I'm
hurt
from
an
Yellow
85-year-old
Investigates.
woman.
Happy birthday.
That's a whack job.
Happy birthday to you.
That is a nut job on steroids right there. And them men need to be wiped out quick. So the fact that it hasn't been quick scares the shit out of me.
Stuff, if anything pops.
That tells me in law enforcement, because the speed and the urgency as me looking at it, I look at the speed and the urgency. And I'll tell you what I mean. If this was a 5-year-old girl, you would see the speed and urgency.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that an 85-year-old woman is just as fragile and brutal, is just as fragile as it, speed and the urgency ain't there. I don't see it in this case. So that means you either know the body, you know what I'm saying, is dead, and they
that you can thank the sheriff for that. That's my point on that.
I know.
It should have gone faster. But again, when when the top of the totem pole is also the bottom of the totem pole, it's so weird that the sheriff department takes lead. I would think the FBI should come in and take it. I mean, wouldn't that help a sheriff?
You remember now this goes back to you in the Summer Wells case, what you was helping me with the sheriff, and when the FBI can get involved and when they can't. Like, you know this specifically.
Then this is aggravating. I know I've heard the sheriff walk around last 2 days going, I'm giving him everything. And he's not. He's taking his sweet time. We don't know what he's doing.
I hope that ain't my alarm system.
What the hell is that?
It's gotta be Hairbag. That ain't my. Oh, that's gotta be me. Hold on.
Hairbag?
No. We good.
It's not me.
Okay, we good. Stop trying to hack in. We good.
She's looking for you. I told you she's looking for you.
You better stop, good. Don't be scaring me. I saw again. Nothing. How everybody doing?
What the hell?
How everybody doing? My bad.
Wonderful.
Hey,
I have an alibi. Don't look at me. I have an alibi. I have an IP address. I'm good.
Okay.
Do you need to go?
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah. How to say this?
Is there someone in the room with you?
No, God. When you have ideas, where do you go? Where do you go? Let's out of this ain't got nothing to do with them. Where do you go when you have ideas that nobody's ever thought of? And if somebody was like created, what would you do?
That's a good question. What do you do? I mean, if you went to the government, could be beneficial. They have grants for stuff like that.
What if they came to you?
Do you take it to a university? Do you take it to the military?
No. What if they came to you?
Came to me?
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to do with it?
When people stop talking about it's two things people talk about. Either people talking about people or things. What if you talk about some things that hasn't been created. And university, millionaire, government, FBI, CIA call you and be like, create that shit. What would you do?
If I could create it, then
would you dedicate time to it?
Okay. There was a man, very famous man in history. Reminds me of a story. About a man who created a product that was going to change the world.
Yeah.
And his wife and his family told him, you're not going to like the way this changes the world. And he said, but it's going to make us rich. She said, it is. But it's going to hurt a lot of people. That was the inventor of the, what did he make? The Smith & Wesson gun? I believe. But he himself learned that it wasn't worth the richness he gained. You know, that's a lot on your conscience. You put something out, you don't know how people are going to handle it. They can use it for good, they can use it for bad. So funny.
Who?
Mug's in the background waiting for you to.
Oh, she's young. I'll be going.
And two people meet up in the street, and then it's a quick interview, and then both of them go their separate ways.
Nah, it's something there. You know what he should have said? Hey, can I come over later and get a drink? You see the player move? You see the player move?
If they were smart, they would find a convention center somewhere and go sit around and listen to the scanner and have drinks together and be off camera.
Me? What if it was me? If it was just me, Mouse, I would put them all in a house. And at the end of the day, I would have a roundhouse.
Well, I mean, a convention center, everybody's, gets a room, but you go down into the convention. To me, this is a convention center thing. It's a big old meet and greet, and that's about all we're getting today.
You don't think it's a competition also?
Yeah, I mean, sure, the journalists compete. They're all competing. I'm sure they feel like they are. But are they? Does anybody win a race if nobody ever says go? If y'all just stood at the start line the whole time, is there a winner?
But the win isn't finance. The win is attention, ain't it? I know this is out of the box, but isn't it? Like, isn't that the currency?
Sure. Hey, big dog.
Oh shit! Hey, good.
Yeah, we're doing Summer Olympics in Arizona.
You should have said. Don't get me on the Olympics. Can I stream that too? Oh, because I'll make some jokes. I'll make some jokes about the ice skaters. I got some good ones on them. Oh, girl, you missed the whole show. Is she still out there or she went down the street? I can't see. This TV is so little.
She'll be back. She's smelling for you.
Oh, hell no. Never. We are in the wild.
Mom, we got to meet Army vet's next ex-wife.
Never take your eyes.
She's out there with JLR.
In the wild, we never take our eyes off. Never. I'm in the swamps of Louisiana.
Oh, no. You're in open season now. It is past the 14th.
If you was in Tennessee and you took your eyes off a bat and you look back, he was gone. Wouldn't you be worried? Oh, what? LW said, wait, who, when, where, and why? Oh, Mountain Navy is a version. Yeah, this was
I
hilarious.
don't know. I was chocolate drunk on Lindor's truffles last night. I don't know.
And I was at the karaoke bar when I heard about airplanes flying. Now we're trying to debate with all the information and tech that we have. We're using what I know from Fort Huachuca and creating some stuff on the fly and people hearing it and pulling up for some reason. And
well, she's out in the wild, Big Dog Ma, and we were watching her, and he just loved her. He just fell in love with her. He loved her. He loved her. Wanted to see her butt.
Big Dog Ma, I seen a bonnet and a damn umbrella. I knew then. Knew then. And then she got a husband, and he took $35,000. You don't want to know. I just found out too much information. Like y'all skipping over that part, Miles. You just skipping over that part. Y'all just skipping over that.
It wasn't important. It wasn't important to the story.
That's fucking hilarious. That shit was hilarious. But do you understand? And I ain't gonna say that, but Mouse, that's how they talk. They tell you your whole story, and you like, nope, there you go.
Yeah.
Dog, that was crazy. I might have to clip that. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Then the dude came to JLR wanting to sell his technology, then took the flyer back.
But let's not sell over the fact that she is out here on YouTube and you can find her. Like, she dropped her YouTube digits for you.
I don't date people on YouTube. They're crazy. You don't know what they got. Pause.
No, I recall you saying you would quit. You wouldn't make her quit. You would quit.
Yes, I would quit. Yeah.
She probably got more subs than you anyway.
All women got more subs than me.
Oh, Tay-Tay, we're gonna find you, Tay-Tay. We're gonna hook y'all up.
Nope. I know the area too. I know Fort Huachuca. I know the area. I would be up in.
If we can't find her on YouTube, we can absolutely have one of the smart guys find her out there. Can I buy though?
Tay-Tay's still going through her $30,000 lawsuit with her husband that went through law school, and it's not what you can prove, it's what you. I know too much, man.
It's not what you can prove, it's what you know.
I know what I know too much. I know too much. Nah, I'm good.
Why did you bring him? That better not be a dog.
Do y'all understand this is YouTube, what y'all seeing? You're seeing single women walking up to men. You get it? Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay.
As far as the gloves down the road, I don't think we've got any DNA back on it yet, but I'm not expecting the one down the road to carry very much down the road. You know, first we have to connect it to him before we,
But do they?
We can't just pick up a glove and say, oh, well, whoever's DNA's in it did this up the road. Because those, like I said, those black gloves are more common than you think. Yeah, something like that, 2 miles.
Could that glove, if y'all get DNA back, could that glove be used to get the perpetrator off? Now that you know what you know. Let's say you have 2 gloves. You have one in that.
Well,
you have one. Yeah, if you have one in the
house.
No, let's say you have one in the inside the house, what they say it is. That DNA matches somebody else, and you have that glove right there, and that DNA matches someone else.
Well, if the glove in the house and the glove on the road do not have the same DNA, it's tossed. It's not even evidence.
To who? Prosecutor or defense? Because I remember what I said. I was like, Mouse, the minute that they put up gloves outside,
it's not relevant. It's someone else's glove, unrelated. If it does not share the DNA of the glove in the house, it's not the same person. You don't have different DNA on each hand.
What if there's no glove in the house? You have that glove out there, but you know the assailant is different from that glove. And think of a defensive attorney.
Well, you can't even consider the glove till you prove that the DNA in it is connected to the case. It could be anybody's glove.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been in the back end, in the back of a mechanic's truck and blown out.
Mm-hmm. I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Now you have introduced to the defense y'all thought. I'm just saying, in their defensive mind, the more gloves you find and the more hats you find, if you ever do find my client, y'all giving him ammo. Not he's gonna get caught, but I could see how the defense would play this out.
Yeah.
I can see.
I mean, that many accusations kind of, you got to pick one. There she comes, AZ. There she comes. She's back up on you again.
No,
that one, Big Dog Mom. Right there with the umbrella.
We are back out into the wild. We have just found out that the attack isn't, the assailant seems to be lesbian. I think Army Vet is
she's asking her if she's heard of Army Vet. Have you heard of
They have an umbrella that they're sharing. We have underestimated the assailant.
Uh-oh.
We might be able to run from under the house. Another one just approached me with white hair. What's going on? They cloned themselves out. They cloned themselves out there. What is going on? It's turned into a club. Mouse, it just turned into a club. It's a club out there, Mouse. Look what the fuck you seeing.
I told you.
Do you see what's out there?
Yeah. And if you are in Tucson and you just want to be seen on the news, drive through, y'all. Just, cruise on through, roll your window down, throw us a wave and a smile.
People.
15 minutes of fame waiting on you right here.
People, do you know there's a crime scene and these women are walking through and up and down and just chit-chatting like this is a Sunday? Y'all see this, right? Like y'all see the comfortability of everybody.
Yeah. We got CNN out there. We got News Nation. We got Fox. Why
are YouTubers freaking out when look at what you're seeing?
I don't know.
Come on, you big dog. That's what I told about.
Yeah.
They strutting, girl. They strutting. Why you think Mouse told me let's start cooking? You want to be famous? Gotcha. I'm gonna fucking make you there. All right. I'm gonna make you. Pause. This is wild. If you turn that camera around, I bet you there's more females out there than males.
You'd be surprised. I've seen more males out here than females.
Wow. Doing crime drama like this?
You're setting up cameras. Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, JLR. Get out of he's listening to
Thank
us.
you. Thank you, dog. Thank you. They picking on me, player.
See, look, there he turned it around. Look the other direction. I mean, this is worse than watching golf.
I like it. It's content to me, man. I can do this all day, y'all. I freestyle this shit all day.
Here she comes.
They follow. Look, they follow them like sheep. Yeah, run.
She's showing. Yeah, see.
Motherfuckers restraining orders.
10 degrees.
She coming.
Boy, they are following you, big dog. See? Restraint. See?
Right.
You done fucked up, big dog. You done fucked up.
Oh, there's another one. There's a female. Oh, she ducked back.
I don't
She
care, dog.
said, nah.
They must have rubbed their scent on JLR because he ain't getting out of this one.
Yeah, I know about this.
Oh, you read that? Okay.
But see, yeah, I mean, there's
Read about.
there's equal male, female, but I've seen a lot of the males walking back and forth.
I think I would love to interview these dudes to think like how Hairbag would say, what type of man,
you know, or it's the perp. I mean, they just say there's DNA in the glove. It doesn't mean it's the
because
perp's
I mean,
DNA.
I understand why most of these men. I
totally
think
not
if you
perp.
ask them one on one,
You know
do
what I
you
mean?
fear this person?
Glove could be
I
someone
believe
else. They
all
just
of them
go
would
back to
say
they
no.
found
I don't.
DNA and they're gonna put it in CODIS.
Oh,
right?
Big Dog Ma, I don't even want to know.
Well, this right here says.
I mean, it's
according
good
to
because if they ever
FBI,
have somebody, they can just cross-reference it and then see
that'll break up the case.
breaks the case.
But this right here does say, according.
I
to
haven't
the
seen one, Ma.
News Nation, one of the recovered gloves containing DNA profile appears to match the glove.
I mean, it's weird seeing this many tents and nobody's like selling soda and hot dogs out of one of them.
I mean, the look of the gloves. So what they're saying
Okay,
is
question.
it's confusing how
Okay.
that language is because how would they even know without having?
Where
those
would
gloves?
you hide these gloves
What I heard it say
in a
is the way I'm
house
seeing
that
it
would
is
take
they
you
have
10 days to find?
they see
Mouse,
the
you're a
gloves
wife.
on the surveillance. They
Where
find
What the
would you
hell?
hide?
Under the carpet?
Looks like it's in the gloves.
You see what I'm saying? Where would you hide them gloves on purpose? Because you know wives clean the house and single women clean houses. Where would you purposely hide a glove that you know you're not gonna try to find it real? You see what I'm saying?
Why would you stuff it in something or don't stuff it in your pocket?
Where have I?
Where
They get out of their
the
car and
cat
do it,
house had drapes. Most drapes have a thick border at the bottom.
South by on
And
Campbell.
it's hollow.
So it was going down.
But women clean that. You know, women clean that couch area. This is gonna be.
That
Remember,
isn't what you asked.
Like within, I mean,
yeah,
it's
no, but
possible
remember,
somebody
a
came up
woman
and I
would
doubt
have
that
to
the perp
say
driving
that's
would
something they would
throw
clean
them
first.
over his car.
What would
onto the
what would
side.
they clean
Unless
last?
pulled
Because
over,
this was
got
just
out and did
found.
things,
What would they
got
clean?
out,
You see,
or
what
pulled
would
over,
they
rolled down the window and threw the glove
specifically
out.
hide
Yeah.
from you?
Or
Now,
the person was a
specifically
passenger.
hide from you. You have to involve all the regular cleaning spots that you normally clean.
Yeah, and that is another thing that we
Where?
We have a compass.
That's what my mind. You see where my mind going at? Where?
Oh.
If
So this
you
is
would
kind of like a
clean up
broad
an
view
entire
perspective of the
house,
road,
you
who
would
comes
hide some
by,
gloves.
and we just wait and see.
I would check behind the refrigerator, underneath the bed, bathroom, kitchen. Bathroom.
Nicer chair like that.
Where would I hide that shit?
I just need one. I think they're less than $50.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out where would I hide that one glove.
I like the big one though because it would be like
that one would be more of like a.
I would have to hire a cleaning girl to come through and hide a glove in the house.
I think I'm gonna get myself a hind chair, kind of deal. Like this guy has a chair here, right here, that he's sitting.
Wifey,
like,
girls, anybody that ever was
get
in my house, where would I
I'll
hide
like
something
match
for
it.
12 days?
Right here. I don't know where to get it. I think probably
Post spot. I ain't gonna even know what that is. If it was, I ain't saying nothing. That's nasty,
Cool to sit
Christina.
here like this and have a little sit. Get some binoculars, JLR.
Holy shit.
Yeah, start singing.